Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Roll Check. I am missing my glasses today. Don't worry about it.
We will not discuss
just means
why.
I won't see the party die. So,
Why?
I don't have anything else. Unless anybody has any shoutouts or anything.
Shout out to this party. You know, it was great knowing you all.
It was fun one last
It
year.
was a good time.
I have two advice. First two people to die, that's who I'm bringing back. Just
I would like to say shout out to Julie for preparing the new campaign next week after we all die here. You know,
Right? Yeah.
it's a lot of work to start a new campaign with such short notice, but you know,
A lot of new
Short
backstories.
notice.
Working overtime.
Yep.
I really appreciate it. You know,
Well, let's get into it. Last session, you all did some reconnaissance on the stronghold of the bandits led by Lace Lindholm in these ruins, the Sky Bridge. You learned some pretty valuable information. During your return back, you happened upon a fight with some ghosts coming to the rescue of a dragonborn mercenary known as Krazen, who you learned was charged with protecting a group of runaway slaves from another group known as the Freedom Keepers. You escorted Krazen back to his hideout, and then, upon return back to your own encampment, had a tense conversation with your frosty ally, Amber Ovette, and seemed to come to a better arrangement with her. Plans were made on how you would assault the Skybridge, and you all headed to bed. It is now the next morning. Just a tiny bit of sunlight pokes through the thin, dilapidated walls of the warehouse as yet another mostly overcast day awaits you. What would you like to do?
We determined I could carry Vesper. Right? Up the wall?
It would depend on the method. If you're spider climbing, it would be a little cumbersome, but if you dropped all of your other gear essentially, then you could probably handle it.
Yeah, I put everything in the bag. Ish. I'm just
Ish.
Well, today's the day, huh?
I can carry But we do have to heal that slave person, ex-slave.
Yes, we said we would do that.
You know, I have a sneaking suspicion that our religious friend can do that. And she's not going to be doing anything else today.
Yes, spells today are going to be quite valuable.
You magic types having to think about that is a lot of effort. Just gotta stab things. Nice and simple.
I envy you sometimes, Vesper. I really do.
By the way, I am stretching out and doing some splits and keep making sure I feel
Okay,
nice and limber and ready for the
for sure.
mission ahead.
I'm playing as a nice calming tune.
Limbering up
Yeah.
I'm tinkering.
as the music drifts through the warehouse.
I'm keeping my eyes on Amber as well. What's Amber doing right now?
Amber is just waking up and kind of debriefing with the knights at the moment.
Okay.
So,
I guess I'll go over to. One day I'll remember her name. One day. Andella.
Andella, okay.
And be like, No, we you met Present yesterday. One of his
right, the
party
the
is
individual who. Mm-hmm.
yeah, one of his party is a bit sick. I was wondering if you could come with us and maybe help out.
Well, I suppose I could try. I'm not the greatest healer in all of the lands, but I suppose I could give a go at it.
Yo, as long as you're better than Raven. I mean, that's really the bar here.
That seems.
She took a look yesterday and really just had no idea what was going on. So
She had a better idea than you, Bender.
that's true, but I don't claim to know anything about medicine or healing. So it doesn't seem magical. It seems like some sort of disease. I think that's what I determined.
At my disposal, all I had was just standard cure wounds. I didn't
A little
have
bit of restoration might help.
Lesser restoration was something I wanted to try, but I didn't have access to it.
It's okay, Raven. We know you're good at healing. Don't worry. Just ignore Bender. He's feeling a bit testy this morning.
As always.
I might be doing a lot of healing today.
I suppose I could try. Very well. Do you not intend on taking me to whatever it is you're doing then?
The actual infiltration, we figure, is... I don't know if Amber told you the whole plan. The actual infiltration will probably be just us. A group of small people. You guys are clanky.
Right. That is true.
And if we're going under the water, I don't imagine the armor will fare well.
Right.
Our plan
Very
is to
well,
have
then.
you as sort of the force in reserve. And to help cover our escape.
Depending on the wounds this individual has sustained, I may need to attend to this for longer. But we'll see.
Yeah, you at least have most of today. I mean, we're not going till night. We're probably not going to leave till like in the afternoon, I'd assume.
That's up to you.
I think our plan
I think we're waiting.
was to get near there, and then in the evening when it's dark was when we're gonna
Yeah.
sneak in. But we were gonna go over there earlier to
Yeah.
make sure that we could keep eyes.
So let's get to. They were only like they were like a 5. They were really close from what I remember. The laser, so we could probably get that.
Like a 20-minute. It wouldn't be too dangerous,
Yeah.
but you're always at least a little bit of danger
That's not too bad. Yeah,
in these ruins.
we'll just be stealthy.
Okay. So who is escorting this clanky healer woman?
I guess I'll go because I know the way.
I'll go because I kind of probably volunteered our services.
I'll stay
Okay.
here as a group, make sure things are okay. I'm gonna keep my eyes on Amber the whole time.
Yeah, I guess I'll stick with the
Alright.
rest of the group.
Yeah, I'll hang back.
Are you not coming with us?
I need to save my spells. I'm in full spell conservation mode.
Cantrips.
Yeah, we are kind of relying on Raven for like a lot of important spells,
Yeah.
though. So like this is a day we need 4 utility druid powers.
I'm just saying, don't cast spells on the way there. I'm fine.
Well, regardless, Bender, Zitzi, and Sebastian head out of the warehouse, and Della in tow. All three of you give me a stealth check.
That's not a good expression. I hate looking over and seeing that.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting I have Jack of all trades. I really need to remember that.
Please do. That helps a lot.
It's
It's very good.
It's a +1 to every roll.
it's an unfair ability.
Mm.
Also, it does affect your initiative.
Yeah.
Ability check.
It applies to literally any check
So,
that you don't have proficiency.
Zitzi?
Even applies to death saves. No, those
Wait,
are
does
saves.
No, it doesn't.
Wait, does
No,
it?
they're saving throws. Sorry.
Yeah. This is
I
like
was thinking of the monk saving throws thing that applies it to. Sorry.
Because,
Carry on. I'm getting distracted.
So Zitzi?
7.
Sebastian?
I am not with them.
oh, you're not coming with
Oh,
us?
you're not. Oh, okay.
Is it just me,
interpreted
Zitzi, and the
main
cleric?
group as
I mean, I thought. I mean, I can go along with
okay,
you guys
my
if you want.
mistake.
Nope, nope, it's just me, Zitzi, and the cleric. I like this. This is a good squad. We have a tank, a healer.
I thought
and
there
a
were more
bard.
people going along.
I
I thought
got
there might be more people going along.
I actually got a 20. So that was pretty good. Slice.
Okay.
What is this? Texas. Good. It's over a 10. I'll tell you that. It is a 11.
Okay. Andela's very much not stealthy.
Son of a bitch.
I'm going to roll a d20. You all make your way through the south side of the ruins. It is tense as you move. You start thinking you're seeing shadows around corners. But nothing seems to accost you on your way.
I'll
That seems rather quiet.
well, we're not too in the middle of the city, at least, so
Perhaps a good omen for tonight.
yeah, let's hope so. Let's get this taken care of quick. I will tap on the door.
Okay. You wait a moment. Hmm?
Hey,
Oh, it's you guys.
yeah.
And you see Krasen open the door all the way and let you in.
We brought Adela. She's a little better at doing some on your.
Oh. Well then, right this way. Yes, of course. Let's check on our patient. And Krasen leads Andela back through the dilapidated schoolhouse that serves as their sort of hideout. Do the two of you follow, or just head back?
No, I'm just use an escort back. So
She said
Okay.
she needed to be here for a while, potentially. So, I'll pop in and see how the patient's doing.
yeah, very least
Okay. You pop in. You see Andela kind of has her hands sort of over the young boy, like maybe 19 or 20. And she's kind of closing her eyes and... It definitely seems like a coma. I'm not... Yes, this may take me a bit of time to fix. I could perhaps do it, but it wouldn't be quick.
how long?
I don't want to overextend. Perhaps the rest of the day.
And what condition is he in? Is he stable?
Stable for now, but I don't... It seems like... He may need riskier treatments, and riskier treatments mean potentially making things worse, which would mean I'd need to stay by his side to observe the long-term effects.
Understandable. Well, could we bring him back to the warehouse? I suppose maybe bringing a coma patient back to the warehouse through the dangerous streets might not be a good idea.
I'm just
Do
worried.
you feel comfortable being left
You
here?
see, I suppose it's safe enough. I feel I may be of more use here than waiting in a building.
I agree.
All right.
Bender, do we trust these people enough to leave her here?
I'll
I
just
don't
look
know
at
how
him.
I'd feel if something happened to her.
I just look at him. They look trustworthy or dangerous.
Make an insight check. Insight check.
Look over the free plays. 5.
No.
5.
Yeah, we're helping them. Why would they do anything bad?
Well, I mean,
That'd be ridiculous if they were to ever do anything that would harm our wonderful cleric friend here. Why would you even? Why would you even
I'll
think
make sure
that
nothing
something-
bad happens to her.
promise?
Oh yeah.
I promise.
Pinky promise.
He holds out a draconic pinky.
I held out my pinky. Shake on the pinky. Alright. Okay, well, I'll hold you to that, and if so much of a hair on her head is harmed, I will be coming down on you like a ton of fairy fire. Fairy fire? Terrifying? I don't know.
It's more like sparkly.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, maybe
It's like,
that as well.
It's kind of like a glitter. A lot of glitter. A lot of glitter.
Perhaps my vengeance will be accompanied by a shower of glitter. I don't know.
I forget.
That won't be necessary. We'll keep her safe.
You're the other one here who can speak Draconic, right?
You me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I can
Oh,
speak
then
Draconic,
I'll just start talking in Draconic, and then since we're all us just 3, I don't get to practice this much, so.
Oh. Sure, I speak very fluently. With an
That's
accent,
impressive.
Oh
I
yeah.
speak with an accent that would suggest tutoring rather than real-world application of said language.
I would have known Draconic. I'll just well, you know, you keep her safe, and well, hopefully it'll be safer once we take care of the bandit queen.
And then we can help the hostages or refugees, and hopefully, if all goes well, all get out of here alive, and
We'll be fine.
Yeah,
we have
job well
we
done.
have an amazing plan.
yeah, it's truly amazing.
We
Well then.
we were thinking of all last night.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Don't die.
We never do.
Yep, factually
Well.
correct, I suppose. So far.
Sure. Survival rate 100%.
Yep.
So far.
Yep. Exactly. You got it. And I'll just reach out and shake his hand,
It's better than a lot of people
All right.
say.
and we'll head back.
Okay. You head back out of the schoolhouse onto the streets once again. Darting through. This is the safest part of the city, so while you are half expecting something to jump out, it's not too surprising when you come back to the warehouse once again unaccosted.
Man, that could have been real bad if we
Yeah.
ran into someone.
I was tensing.
I was just like, yes, me and Zitsy, the perfect combo.
I thought more people were going along with you. I didn't realize it was
No,
just you
it's
guys.
fine. Just
No,
me,
it's fine.
just me and Zitsy. It's all we can do anything together.
Yep.
So much damage. Yeah, we'll head back, I guess. Then.
Okay. While you're away, Vesper, make an insight check.
Oh gosh. Okay. 9.
9. Okay.
It's like we're just allergic to information in this group.
Listen,
I do not see it.
I prefer to have my ignorance as a shield.
Ignorance is bliss.
who needs
You keep the
wisdom?
watch out. Amber doesn't do anything particularly interesting from your perspective.
Mhm. Good.
While we're waiting, I'd be like keeping a watch out, sort of on the street outside and the general perimeter.
All right, keeping watch out. Eventually, the rest of your party returns.
Amber's just writing Vesper's name in her notebook for some reason.
And Della has been dropped off at day school. That's time for the rest of us.
She seems to have it under control.
Was
She's...
literally a schools. That's
oh, I forgot. Oh, that's great.
Well, might as well try and get closer soon, I suppose. So we can be ready to strike at tonight.
Yeah,
Are we
let's head out to
giving-
our staging area.
Yes, before we leave, are we giving one of the sending stones to the knights? And then we can keep the other one?
Afraid, is Amber coming in with us or not?
well, are they? Amber would come in with you if you're.
Oh, does
if you're
she?
doing
Does she have her own way of
an
getting up there?
infiltrate-y sort of plan.
I don't know if we accounted for her in our. How are we getting everybody up there?
Hmm.
She did not seem to speak up and say that she had a way of getting up there.
She was
Amber,
quiet.
Amber.
Amber, do you have a way of getting up to that top floor for yourself? You can like
well,
call some giant eagle to
not
carry you.
necessarily.
Hmm. All right. Well, you'll be fine.
I'll,
What do you mean?
I was kind of assuming that you were counting for me in your whole plan, brainstorm, whatever session.
I feel like we kind of did. I'm trying to remember. So we have,
I'm
Benders
carrying
before-
you up.
and then there's some flying and levitating going on. That's
Yeah.
You
No,
can,
I'm going in someone's pocket, right?
right.
yeah.
You're
go to the
gonna-
pocket as a mouse.
That's
or
Seb
something.
getting up.
Seb is getting levitated up by you, I believe.
Right, yeah.
And then you're gonna fly.
Yeah.
And you can you? How many people can you cast fly on?
Wait,
One.
aren't levitate and fly both concentration?
Yes. So she's gonna levitate
Yeah, yeah.
you up, and then fly up.
myself
And
up.
then
Yeah.
fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the worst plan we've ever made. And
What do you
we've made some
mean?
thinkers before.
It's a great idea.
I'm so scared.
This is so bad.
Amber, how would you like to take a ride in an interdimensional space?
Make a persuasion check.
It's climate controlled. Okay. Hold on.
It's terrible.
18.
18. Can I get out myself? Or do I have to be pulled out?
I don't remember what the rules are.
I also don't remember what the rules are. Check your
Uh,
items.
does it say, but I thought there was something where someone can try to escape.
Try?
Yeah,
it's
you have to like make
strength
like a
check or something.
check. It doesn't say the thing. Time to Google it. Might be like a rule somewhere else, not on the item. Oh, might be a sage face column. It can be opened from the inside unless it's sealed shut somehow. That's from Mr. Crawford, man. So,
Okay. Okay, sure. All right, yeah.
There's a tweet. Sure.
You would know that about your item.
I mean, it's like a bag. So like, imagine you were in like a really big like sack. Like as long as I didn't like tie it really tight, you could push your way out of it. I won't tie it really tight, so you can push your way out of it. There's 10 minutes of air.
It won't be very long.
Yeah,
Okay,
you'll be fine.
that's
I think it's a really good plan,
fine.
honestly.
That's fine.
You won't weigh any additional amount. And you'll just ride up on my hip as I carry up Vesper here.
All right. Do check how much weight you're putting in this, because Amber would weigh about,
How much?
with her equipment. So she'd weigh like 130 plus her equipment would weigh like another
All right.
40-ish. So
I think I can, as long as I'm gonna take the by 100 pounds of space rock and just put it on the cart, like in
okay,
some sort of bin,
okay.
if there is one.
You the only real place you could fit it is like either on the seating area or in the prison area with Bluke.
I can do that because Luke is untrustworthy.
How is Bluke?
Yeah, how is Luke?
He looks. Make an insight check.
Do 20.
20. Bluke looks beat to shit, and you know that like the knights haven't been beating him. With a 20, you can tell like the way his bruises are. He's kind of just been occasionally throwing himself against the side of the cage, trying to like break it to no avail. Yeah, he's not doing great.
Damn, spirit's still going strong.
I'm like close on the edge, honestly, without even putting all the space rock in. I'll just put my, instead of the space rock, I'll just put like 10 pounds of iron, because that gives me like 100. How much did you say she weighed?
She'd weigh like her plus her equipment would probably be around 170.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all the fucking beef jerky. Like 30 pounds of rations. But I'll put that on the.
Yeah, you kind of just like start pulling beef jerky out of the bag.
Oh, and the tent.
I'm just gonna
give the tent to what's his face? To Jourdain. The 2-person tent.
Oh, thanks, man.
Weighs 20 pounds. Like,
Well, that'll help when it rains.
for your hospitality.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, that should give me enough weight in the bag, enough space in the bag.
Protect Jourdain at all costs.
Yep. Can we take him with us? Like not to the Skybridge, but just like, can we just have him for the rest of the campaign?
For all
It's
these,
just Jourdain and Beef just holding down the fort while we're arguing things.
God
all these tools start to add up, man.
Just our collection of buddies who cannot fight at all, but they're just friends.
We got a 3-headed dog, and now we're heading into the depths of the abyss, and
I'm pretty sure my smith's tools have a hammer, so I'm gonna drop the hammer that I have. This is a separate item.
Okay. While you're doing inventory management, I'll be.
Oh no.
Can't wait for this plan to go horribly wrong before we even get in there.
No, it's like
You're
I'm
saying
just like,
waiting? Yeah, that implies that it won't have already gone wrong.
it's just like it's gonna fuck up before it even starts. Like we're gonna be swimming underwater and we're gonna get attacked. Like
Yeah, there's just gonna be like a kraken in the water, and we're gonna be like, "Come on, really?"
I'm gonna get rid of my fucking. Does anyone not have a water skin? ask the group.
I assume we all.
I don't have one. Oh, let me check my pack. Oh yeah, I forgot. I took the useless pack, so yeah, I don't have a water skin.
I have a water skin.
I've got a water skin.
Yeah, let me tell you, Scholar's pack does not have useful contents.
Nope.
Yeah. I've got
Would
the
you?
tips on
Do
that
you need a
pack.
little bag of sand? Because I've got a little bag of sand.
Do
Look, I've got soap.
you have a?
Go on, man.
But do you have a? But Zitsy, do you have a water skin? The whole
No.
water. Oh, we'll have a water skin.
Oh wait, no, I thought Sebastian needed it.
I have multiple water skins.
Oh, okay.
Multiple water skins.
No, at one point, like we picked up like 2 adventurous packs from someone's bodies. So like,
Oh.
I have dupes of some things that I've gotten rid of.
Well, if you
yeah.
ever have need for sealing wax, just ask.
What about tinderbox? I've got my own tinderbox, and I can also just light a small campfire. Would anyone else like to be lighting fires? What about you, Raven? I mean, I know you can magically do it, but what about
yeah,
non-magical fire lighting? Would you
Why
be
would
interested in that?
Why would I ever want to use the tinderbox when I can just flumph?
I don't know.
Flump. Is that a
Listen,
technical term?
I don't
Yes,
like-
that's the sound it makes, Itzy. It goes. Flump.
Listen, I'm just trying to lower the amount of stuff in here because you see all these torches on the ground. There's just 10 torches next to me. I realized I don't need these anymore. I've got a lamp. So
The idea of Raven very matter-of-factly telling me, yes, the sound is a flump. That's what I'm calling it. It's flump. And I'm like, okay, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but
sure.
Sebastian-
No documents.
a tinderbox? Would you like a tinderbox, Sebastian?
Oh,
I
Light,
mean-
light a small fire whenever you want.
I make one in my hand.
Can anybody not make magical fire?
I can't, but I mean, I have my own tinderbox. So
I can't make magical fire, but I can use magic to make tools that let me make fire. So
What
You need to
about
give me
you,
your-
Zitsy? Would you like to be able to light a fire?
I don't think this is what's
No.
important. Right
Well,
now.
That's
The
why
problem
I have
is
you.
It's a
guys.
limited interdimensional space, you see, Vesper. So I'm just kind of cleaning it out so there's room for Amber.
or anything we don't need. We've already given,
Hey,
our
Jordan,
fine
would you like to
hosts.
light a fire?
Exactly.
Bender, how about you just put it in a pile over here and just leave it? Maybe we'll come back for it afterwards. And you're not just giving away everything you own.
I'm not. I'm only giving away the stuff that doesn't really matter. Like,
Yeah, right.
I mean, I'm
Well-
not giving away our 30 pounds of rope, for God's sakes.
Well, that would be ridiculous, wouldn't it?
yeah, why would you do that?
We might need the rope.
I'll just give Jordan 2 tinder boxes.
Just giving him loads of random shit. Just to...
He's holding
This
both
is
the tinder box
useful
and he's like,
supply here.
I mean, I kind of already got one of these, but Truman,
Hey,
I know-
if Krasin comes by, give it to him for those those runaway slaves.
you're in a very given mood.
I'm a very giving person.
Yeah, giving me a headache.
Beat me to it.
Cold.
Why is tools weigh a lot? I'm just saying. Also my musket, but I'm never giving away the musket. One day, I can make the build work. I just need 1 feet, and it's totally worth it.
Well, have you dumped enough shit? Can we get moving?
Yeah, here. Why don't you try it out, Amber?
Did we just do like the Skyrim? I'm over encumbered, so let's open my inventory and just dump everything on the floor.
There are
I think
15
that's-
wheels of cheese on the floor.
Actually, that's legitimately what it looks like, because I'm just pulling this shit out of nowhere. I'm just like 10 torches, water skins.
You hold open the bag for Amber, and she like very tentatively steps in and like sees her leg disappear. And is like,
As she's
I'd
stepping
recommend
in,
just
I'm gonna go,
jumping. Just jump.
She
It goes down much
jumps
further
in.
than it looks. Yeah.
What's in the bottom?
You
of
watch
that? Is
as
it
she-
wet?
disappears into the bag.
And this is where we tie it really tight so she can't get out. No.
I stuck my hand there. How you doing?
Everyone run.
Oh, that's I hate all of this. I'm gonna get out of here.
Yep. There you go.
She kind of like reaches forward and pulls herself out of the bag. It's very strange looking, seeing just a half elven woman just kind of pop her head out of a burlap sack, and she crawls out of the bag of holding.
Yeah, like I said, get yourself out, no problem.
Easy plan.
All right. Well, it sounds like we're ready to go. Do we want a fully stealthy approach, or half stealthy on the way there, half stealthy on the way back?
Well, who knows what the way back's gonna be, but we'll try maybe half stealthy just to conserve resources.
Yeah, maybe try and conserve some of your resources. But I do imagine that the escape will not be stealthy.
And I imagine we'll want to be stealthy on the way in.
Yeah, but
And we don't
can do it
necessarily
like this.
need to be stealthy
All right then.
all of the way. We can handle
So-
ourselves if we encounter some demons. It's just when we get close that we need to be very stealthy.
Yeah, you don't have to cast spells to beat demons. You can just hit them with
Well,
the easy stuff.
just stab them.
Exactly.
depends on the demons.
Well,
You have
this hammer
experience?
is magical.
I mean, some. Not
Well,
not a whole lot.
don't worry. I'm sure everything will be okay.
Well, I mean, if you have some experience with demons, is there anything we should be preparing for that we might not have already?
Anyways, let's don't get killed. Demons are so varied, it's hard to predict what you'll find next.
Well, we've done a pretty good job at not getting killed so far, so I think we're fine.
We'll be
And
fine.
you're saying demons are like those little chocolate eggs? Never know what's inside?
That's
I've never had one of
Sure.
those.
They're tasty. You should try one.
I don't even know what you're talking about. We don't.
Do you not know what chocolate is? Just if, like, I look really weirdly at Raven. It's like, you don't have chocolate in the jungle?
I'm gonna bonk Bender's shell with the back of my dagger.
What?
Let's get moving. You're getting distracted.
And stop picking on Raven.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay,
get you
from a
some
very small
chocolate
village,
once
there's-
when we get to Marble City. I'll buy you some chocolate. I
Raven's
didn't know.
had chocolate. We bought some in Marble City before we went out.
Then why is she saying just?
Picking on Raven is for me and
These-
Tsitsi alone. Let's get going. Okay?
It's just these-
I start going.
These egg
Yeah.
things
Okay.
you're talking about.
okay. You all start heading out. You are or are not taking the knights with you.
We're
Yes. No, we are.
Yeah.
We are taking
Oh.
them. We're taking them to near the water, but they're not going
Right.
in. They're going.
Oh yeah. If
Yeah.
we need support while we're running away.
Yeah.
not. Oh, okay.
They're covering the
Yeah,
escape.
yeah,
Okay.
My working theory is when we leave, there will be a bandit army chasing us, and
Yeah.
Mhm.
or at least searching the ruins. So they'll be covering our escape. That's why I'm
Okay.
kind of like, I don't think we're gonna like go back to those slaves because
No.
I am also gonna take one of the manacles, the big heavy manacles.
Do we want to
Okay.
do something with Luke? You know, seeing as he's been sat here the whole time. Has he heard
I
any of
want-
this?
I still want to kill him. To be
I
honest.
assume, like, while
He's heard all of this. With your earlier insight, you can also see right now he's just kind of slumped in a corner, like hair kind of like ratted and in his face.
Hmm.
Remember,
Where do your
Jordan?
loyalties lie, Luke?
I don't fucking care anymore.
What about
In
Blake?
fairness, just no, Blue. You know, like if you try to go back, they do want you dead for like giving information to us. So you probably don't. Even if you do escape, you probably don't want to go back to Lace, because like
Make a
they would
deception
kill
check.
you. I mean, it's kind of true.
Kind of true.
See, I
You
was
don't know that.
thinking more we could use him.
We
he's the
That's
fate.
that's a 20 total.
Fog?
20. He kind of looks up at you and is, if you do capture her, I'd be willing to. I don't know if it meant I got locked up for a little less time. I'd be willing to testify against her.
See, now this is good thinking.
Can I make an
Character
insight check
growth,
on
really.
that?
I'm proud
Brain
of
in
you.
there
You
somewhere.
can insight check that.
I don't want to see if he's just bluffing.
Improving as a person, Luke.
Personal growth.
Ooh,
We'd
that's
love
good.
to see it.
23.
Ooh.
23. He doesn't. You can tell. It seems like right now he's not bluffing necessarily. He's kind of just saying, at this point, like whatever will benefit him personally.
Okay.
He is 100% in it for himself now. So
Good enough.
That works.
I'm sure time off for good behavior can be arranged, right, Amber?
I don't quite have the authority to make that claim, but we could see about something like that.
Yeah.
It's something to bear in mind at the very least.
So we definitely don't want to use
Well-
him.
Well, how
sure.
do
Gonna
we
be-
use him? Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'd kind of let lead us away somewhere where he can't hear us.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe a misdirection could be quite useful if we sort of,
What sort of misdirection?
sort of suggest to him to create misdirection with, maybe he walks in a different entrance as we are doing our thing, and he.
I don't think relying on him
Yeah, that's a
I
bold
don't-
move.
will
I
stick with
trust him.
our plan.
I trust him to potentially testify against Lace. From what I can gather right now, he doesn't care about anything other than himself right now.
Well,
So
when
if he's-
I use the
if
word
he's-
suggestion, I mean suggestion. Do you know, I don't trust him as far as I can see him, but
Yeah, I think that's.
Like you
that's
could
pretty
forcibly
risky.
make him walk into the night and get murdered by a demon.
Is-
well,
is that
Conserve your energy, I think, for
yes? Because he
for
can
tonight.
always resist the magic, and then if he does, I would be willing to bet that he's just going to run the second he gets a chance.
I feel like you wouldn't make if
We're
we.
going to need.
You'd have to
He
do it
wouldn't
from
go
here.
very far.
Yeah, I don't think you'd make it to the camp.
Even still, it would be a wasted spell, and we need all the spells we can get.
I'd rather you suggest to any guards we run into to not tell anyone that we're there.
okay. I mean, it is much easier to just hit them on the head with a hammer or something, but I suppose.
Oh, I assume Vesper's just gonna slit all their throats again.
as many as I'm allowed. And maybe a few more.
That's, that's a horrible sentence.
I feel slightly uncomfortable with this, but sure. All right. Should we head out? Let's head out. We think we should go. We should. Yep.
Yeah, you're getting distracted. This
All right.
Yeah. Vesper might just start
You
slitting
all-
throats here.
You open up the large door to the warehouse. And make your way through the old marble ruins.
I'm gonna throw up.
Everyone?
Red.
Roll a stealth check for this first leg without a plus 10. Just a straight stealth.
Okay.
Oh, yes, no disadvantage. Yes, finally.
I have disadvantage because my armor.
Yeah, I thought your armor doesn't. So we determined. Oh no, we determined you weren't wearing armor. Well, never mind.
Yeah, I wasn't wearing armor when I was captured, but
What kind
I
of
have
armor do you
spiked armor,
have?
Which
Oh, spiked armor.
Spiked armor.
Right. You got fancy
you
armor.
need is
Raven,
6.
Sebastian,
9.
Fuck.
Oh no, you're Dexy.
Don't worry, it gets worse.
I
Vesper?
rolled a 2.
16.
That is
That's
low.
not good for you either.
That's
So, yeah.
21.
21. And
It's nothing.
Bender.
Slice got a 9. And Bender rolled a natural 1.
Oh no!
We're so bad at this game.
I rolled a natural 5.
Can we just like swap games? We're clearly very bad at this one.
Who did? All right, so Zitzi rolled above a 10,
I rolled 16.
and everybody else rolled
Yeah, I got a
real
9
bad.
with a +7 to stealth. So
Yeah.
The knights you brought along are also pretty clanky. Amber's pretty stealthy.
Oh,
I
good.
think people are going to be able to hear us from space.
Hey, hey, as long as we're into bandits, if it's just demons, we just take care of the demons. With the knights, don't cast spells. Don't cast spells.
Just cantrips.
Just cantrips.
Cantrips.
I need
Firebolt,
someone
Good cantrip.
to roll first roll a d20
Oh,
and
I'll,
just tell me what you get.
I'll roll the d20. I'm feeling adventurous.
yeah, it's on Bender's.
Yeah, we can blame
That's
Jared.
true. I'm also gonna roll the dice that roll natural 1 too, just so we really get the full experience. Oh, one better. It's a 2.
Yeah.
That's either
Now we're
very good or
talking.
very bad.
So it's the extremes are always bad.
Yeah.
So it's 2. Who knows what that means?
I need someone else to roll a d100 for me.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Okay.
26.
Good number. Good number.
26.
It's a good number. It's a good number. Strong number. Not too strong, you know?
It's a good number.
Good number.
Okay.
It's a fun number, I bet. I bet it's a fun number.
Yeah, we love that number.
Complimenting the number
That's
will do
an
nothing.
interesting one.
Ooh, interesting number. We like an interesting number. What if... Hold on.
You're already
What?
into these numbers, huh?
What if...
Numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
What if it's the What if it's the Mercs? What if it's the Freedom Keepers?
I forgot that we don't have those. Reroll.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, I do.
That either means it was gonna be. That means it was gonna be very bad.
44.
44.
it's a
Double
monster.
fours.
It's a monster that
Okay.
the soul doesn't have.
So I assume is it Vesper or Raven at the front here?
Probably Raven. Or I'd be near the. Who's
Or someone
leading?
else.
Who's actually leading us? I think Amber's leading us.
Amber is one of the two in front. She would be
I
helping
will
the
be
lead.
up next to Amber. Why not? I usually do
I
that.
will also go
Okay.
in front because I'm feeling exceptionally stealthy today.
Slice is at the back doing slice things.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I'll
really.
be
make a-
near the front.
I'll be right in the middle of the group.
Bender, make a perception check.
16. There we go.
16.
The dice has been cleansed.
Okay. As you're moving through the streets here,
Uh-oh.
Clank, 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 clank.
I-
That's just what our group sounds like.
you're weaving through one particular part of the city when in the distance you see two figures moving through the street. It is an incredibly strange sight. One is just a being made of fire, except you see that bits and pieces of this being are kind of like more solidified fire, kind of in the sort of design of armor around it.
Mm-hmm. I think
And the
I think I
other-
get it.
Is a sort of dwarf-looking figure, except with bronze, maybe more brass skin. And both of these figures are just kind of moving through. You see, Braskin, and you see their head is just wreathed in flame.
The dwarf? Ish?
Yeah, dwarfish looking figure.
Oh,
And they're both moving through the streets. And
Do they notice our clanking?
you see the fiery figure turn towards you all,
A
and
wave.
sort of a fiery hand outstretches, and alighting in that hand, you see a scimitar made of flame.
that's cool.
Let's roll initiative.
Friend!
Oh,
Friend!
this is gonna
Oh.
be so bad for me, but that's a really cool image.
I only speak Aquan, not Primordial. That's
If only I was playing one of my other characters who does speak Primordial.
spoilers. Oh my god.
My rolls have not been great so far.
Okay,
this
and I need.
I rolled a double-digit number, so I mean,
Let's go.
Oh!
Double
it is.
digits.
I mean, it's the lowest double-digit number,
but it's double
still.
digits.
Spoilers!
Double digits, baby. We're in the big leagues now.
Yeah, you at least have something to your deck. your initiative.
Yeah, it ends up being a 14, but
It's not too bad.
Dex gang rise up.
Yeah, I'm not too bad at, especially with my fancy swashbuckler shit. But
Alright,
You get like what?
I rolled the gaunt number.
oh,
Which one?
For,
There's two.
The better of the two, though, at least.
yes, that's like a 16 for you.
close.
No, it's only a 14,
That's stupid.
right? There's a 15.
Something's dumb. Like
It's
you,
13.
yeah.
Oh, close.
From a 4
Silly character.
to a 13, that's just stupid.
I think I know what the
She-
big tall boy is, but I don't know what the little
She's-
thing is.
Dexterous and charismatic and nothing else.
That's me. I fight and I sneak, and then I am like, would you like a ladder?
Remember, no cantrips, or just cantrips. No
No
spell
cantrips?
slots. No spell
Right.
slots. No spell slots.
Just cantrips. Ugh.
You have a
Okay.
good cantrip. No,
Nobody
no.
get hurt?
Who's screwed here? The person who's screwed here is Hawk, because Firebolt probably less than effective against
Yeah,
the beings made of
um,
fire.
Yes.
Wild
Sorry,
guess.
I will just mend you over and over.
Mend our soul.
Firebolt is literally the only damage cantrip I have.
Yeah,
Unless
the one weakness of thematic characters.
Yeah.
I need
Yeah.
level 8 now. I
Okay.
need fucking elemental adept.
Yeah.
Matt!
The thing is, I don't even think that would help because that only helps against resistance, not if they're just immune.
Oh,
So,
Oh god, thank you.
Raven.
I rolled a 16.
Oh, look at you.
Okay.
I know. My one good roll for the day.
Sebastian.
Yeah, I recognize.
14.
I recognize that little token.
Vesper.
13.
Zitzi.
10.
Thunder.
8.
It literally went down.
Okay.
Did I actually roll the highest?
Raven Earth.
That is the opposite of where I meant to be. Like, it's good for me to roll back.
Hey, all I'm saying is the last time you rolled first on initiative, it didn't go well.
It's true. It's true. Remember, Raven, stay in the pocket. Right? Do not jump out.
We have
the
a
pocket.
code word this time. We have a code word.
We do. What's
I
the
wrote
code?
it down.
What is the
The
code
co-
word?
It's periwinkle.
Periwinkle.
That's
Periwinkle. Right, right, right.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Periwinkle,
I,
periwinkle.
wrote, I,
Okay.
I bolded that in my notes so that we wouldn't forget. Well, that's the word.
Never again.
Yeah.
Playing Raven is like the only time where I'm actually somewhat glad I roll bad initiative, because that is that is where, as a support, that's good for where that is good for me.
Andy, this ain't.
Okay. So, first up, you see the fiery figure begin darting towards you all. So, how much speeds it's got? It's pretty fast.
Mm-hmm.
It can just get to you, Bender.
Oh no!
Does it touch me?
It does not.
Oh, that's good.
Instead, first of all, you watch as these scimitars grow even brighter with flame as it uses its fiery strikes. And then it's going to make 3 scimitar attacks on you.
Cool, very cool.
So that is
Short rest resources only, huh?
22 to hit,
Yeah.
20 to hit,
Okay.
and a 13 to hit.
I'm going to use my reaction for Warhammer, my Warhammer reaction, and it has to make a con save. So this is kind of weird. So
Okay.
the first, you might have to roll again, because if it's blinded, it would be the rest attacks would be disadvantaged.
Okay.
Uh,
That is a con. That's 12.
that's fail. 15's DC.
Okay, so I'll re-roll those other 2 attacks.
Must have to be a very
well,
bright
one
light
would
that
miss anyways.
Literal fire.
So hold on, I'll just re-roll it again because 1 was a miss. That becomes an 11.
Yes, and it is blinded.
Woo!
Okay.
Okay,
Good
so
How
you
long is it blinded
take
for? 2 or 3
1
minutes?
hit
On
though.
my turn.
Good shit.
So you do still take 13 points of fire damage.
A little bit of an ouchie.
And
That's not bad.
that's its turn. Next up is actually the knights, who rolled really high.
That's useful.
So
Well-
both will rush forward and make some attacks.
Pog.
What's its AC? One of them hits.
Go.
We'll say the great sword hits. Okay. You watch both of the knights rush forward and attack, and what did I? Gowan rushes forward with his greatsword and cleaves down. It doesn't seem to do much of an impact. Littell, her attack just hits the armor and completely stops. Next up is Raven.
Okay. I wasn't ready. I'm still not used to. Okay.
Go on, cast your fireball cantrip at the fire monster. Go on, do it. Hey, it might just
That's
be
all I can do.
it might just be resistant.
You don't know until you try.
Find out.
Yeah.
Do it,
Okay.
do it.
Follow your heart.
Well, first things first. I'm going to back up a bit. 5, 10,
Okay.
15. I'll back up to
Bonk it,
there.
bonk it with the staff.
Hey, there's always the dwarf person. Yeah, you could just jump up and bonk it with your staff.
And yeah, I'll try and, or do I try and hit the guy at the back?
Who do you think is least resistant to fire?
What would Raven do?
Yeah. True.
Raven's dumb. She's gonna shoot the thing in front of her. I'll try and
Okay.
cast firebolt on the fire being in front of me.
Okay. Roll the hit.
for fun.
Oh, that's 14.
14. Your attack hits the sort of thicker fire made to resemble like armor, and just bounces off and does nothing.
Okay, is that because it's being made out of fire, or just because I didn't roll high enough?
Make an intelligence check.
My. Okay, that's good. 17 for a 16.
I was gonna say, I was like
16.
17 intelligence.
While the attack itself was not effective because it hit the armor, but with the 16, fire's probably not a great call on this thing.
It's a different color fire, though.
You're gonna fight fire with fire.
Yeah,
guys.
it's green
It's
flame.
green versus red.
Yeah, yeah.
That's my turn. I
It's the
can't do
power
anything
of
else.
green flame.
By the power of green,
Okay.
I have the power.
My fire does poison damage, actually.
If you control flames and just make them small.
That's the biggest brain move.
I would like to sadly, control flames specifies non-magical flames within the range. So I'm sorry to break your dreams.
Boo.
Edge.
It's like they,
next up
it's like they knew.
Sebastian.
Yeah, it's like they were like, yeah, maybe let's don't allow that. That's all a bit goofy, a little bit funny.
I think you would have had advantage on that because it was blinded. I don't remember how blinded works.
Should I roll again then?
It's not gonna matter.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
guess you technically would have had advantage, so
I'll roll
Roll again.
again and just
Why
see
not?
what I roll.
Yeah.
That brings me up to a total of 20.
that would hit. So your firebolt does sink in beneath the armor and no effect.
Cool.
I'm gonna move a bit to the side, and then I'll summon up my bow and take 2 shots at the elemental with advantage. Yes,
Okay.
because it's blind.
Because it is blind.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah,
The,
but
the, the other roll was a 2, so thanks for advantage.
Ooh.
But,
Dude, the
I guess
repulsion hammer
the
is
second
pretty
attack would
good.
be a 25 to hit, so I'm hitting. Let's go, Emperor. It's 13, and then 12. The crit actually wasn't that great.
So,
But 25 total damage.
I think this happened last time you crit, so it was pretty okay.
Okay.
Yeah, well, on the crit, I rolled an 8 and a 1, and on the normal attack, I rolled an 8. So it's like, ooh, wow. The crit did 1 more damage. Ooh.
Yeah, as you move across the battlefield and take your weaver's bow, shooting 2 of these sewing needles into its fiery form, they seem to affect it.
It's more than I did.
My weapons
Raven's
count
just
as
here for moral-
magical, baby.
Hey,
Raven's just here for moral support. at this
the
point.
other fire creature isn't just fire; it's got like brass armor to it, so maybe that's only resistant.
So if you cast heat metal on,
Vesper, here you go. You can see its head like a lion is wreathed in flame. So
Might just be resistant.
just a note.
Might not be immune. I don't know.
I mean, I
Vesper?
know though.
Yes.
I'm gonna. Okay, there's a lot of people.
You can
in the
squeeze
way.
in next to me. There's a space.
Yeah, can I squeeze up
Step
here?
on me. Step on me.
Keep that for the fanfic. I'll run up next to Bender and plunge my dagger in. I'll go to attack.
Advantage.
you thought
Advantage.
Leo was drawing?
Okay.
No.
That's 25 to hit.
Definitely.
Let me get all my dice. Let's go. Okay. That is mathematics. 8.
This is pretty good, like picking something blinded. That's
23 damage total.
Nice.
Tasty.
I can do that 3 more times today.
All right, yeah, you take your dagger and find like a point where its fire armor doesn't quite it's a bit of exposed raw underneath fire, and stab in, and it doesn't have a face, but you can tell just by body language that you definitely caused it some pain.
Hell yeah.
You have
and
a
then
section.
I'm gonna I'm actually gonna bold move. Can I actually I don't even have to do that. I can actually with my bonus action can I attack it with a sword in my other hand?
You can do that.
I will yeah, I'll do that. 18 to hit.
That just hits.
And that is 5 non-magical piercing damage.
All right. With your short sword, you do stab again in that same spot, but your short sword doesn't seem to quite do as much. And you pull out your short sword, and you can see it's actually like glowing hot, like you just stuck it in like a blacksmith's work area.
I know I'm like useful during this fight, but that visual, that's so fucking cool.
I'm just gonna take out my Smith's hammers and knock it straight. It's like, oh, how convenient for me. Let me just straighten that out for you.
Does Vesper's sword need an upgrade? Now's the time. Mid-battle.
Yep, like drops my warpaper, pulls out my Smith's tools. I see glowing metal.
Zitzi, it's your go.
I would.
Fuck. I shall move. I'll move back here. I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery on the one in front of everyone. That's a wisdom saving throw. I'm just
Okay.
gonna say you're only the 10th scariest thing I've seen in the last 2 hours, let's be honest.
Damn.
That's a 4.
Poor guy.
Hey! Right, so that's...
Go ahead and roll psychic damage.
That is a 5 plus disadvantage on its next roll. Attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it does that anyway.
It starts crying. and
Depends on when the blindness wears off.
I think it's end of its turn.
The tears immediately
I'm
just steam.
checking. End of its next turn. So yeah.
Okay.
It's the stunning strike of blindness, if you will.
That's rough. Okay. Bender, it is your go.
Seeing this magical creature reach flame, I'm like, I'm just gonna hit it. I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna hit it. At the 20-something hit?
For sure.
24. So that is 8 points of damage with the first hit. Natural 20 on the second.
All right.
Come up.
Oh, a big 10 damage.
Sorry, how much damage was that again, Sissy?
5.
5.
Psychic.
I didn't write it down. 5, cool. And then that's 10 on the crit?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, yeah. Slice is gonna get on the action here. Run up in with his little force blade. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
That is 6 points of damage. Force damage.
All right. As you swing twice, denting its armor with both of your warhammer swings, and then Slice comes in at the back and slices deeper into it. good damage.
Like, I got 20.
That is your turn. Next up it is Amber's go. She is going to use a bonus action to disengage, and she'll go a little farther. Actually, can she get there? Hold on.
This is Amber.
Yeah.
Amber runs away to the next town.
And she will attack it twice, hits once, and does all right, and that's her turn. As the arrow sinks, kind of again finding a chink past the armor. That is her go. Sorry, my brain. And then next up, it is. I didn't skip any. No. Okay, we're good. It is the dwarf-like figure at the back's go. He can only get to about there. And he'll just take a action to dash to he'll run here, and then he's gonna try and get past, so Slice can get an attack of opportunity.
Yes, Slice will do that. That is a 12. Hopefully it hits.
That does not hit. And that's his turn. Sebastian, you can see like just this strange dwarf-like figure right in your face. His metallic face stretched in anger.
Please don't.
If you could not, good sir.
Yeah, what if he just did?
That common?
He shouts in just a language you don't understand.
Oh, okay.
Sure, yeah.
I speak flame creature, surely, right?
Take primordial?
No, I don't.
Not quite. Top of the round, it is once again the fire thing's turn. We'll see if it gets its. It does get its fiery strikes back. So the scimitars it's carrying once again ignite even further in flame, and it'll take
Disadvantage, please.
right disadvantage on all of these, but it's gonna take. Attacking you didn't go so well for it, so it's going to take an attack against 2 attacks against Vesper and 1 against Slice.
Hell yeah.
Evasion
let's go.
tank. Hell yeah.
Evasion tank, let's go. Come on.
So that's a 9.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay.
That's evasion, baby.
That's a 10,
Nice. Nice.
Oh, we're looking good. We're
Miss.
looking good.
and against Slice, that is a 13.
No.
That
I think
That's
evasion
good.
tank
Just-
works.
that disadvantage coming
Goes into a whirlwind, attempting to strike some of those around it. You all just dodge out of the way. Its blind form can't seem to land any strikes.
Sucks to suck, buddy.
It is now no longer blind, though.
No. You mentioned every strike already.
That is its go. The knights will take 2 more attacks. Both hit.
Let's
Let's
go,
go.
Knights. Knights.
Yeah, as both continue to just wail into its form, The damage does seem a little lowered, but they still do pretty all right.
Damage is damage.
Raven.
Okay.
Right, the other
Given
guy.
how. I will attempt to firebolt the dwarven figure. So,
All right, make an attack.
natural 3 for
Oof.
11, which I assume.
You see, he's holding a shield made of the same material as his body, and he holds it up, and it just strikes the shield.
That'd be fire creatures. That'd be
Cool.
fire
I'll
creatures.
just take that opportunity to then back up a little bit more. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Oh no.
And Sebastian,
All right. Yes, since I
you've
am
got a little guy in front of you.
in melee range, I will let go of the bow and I will then whip up some ribbons and then get
Okay.
punching.
Punch.
Not half punching, half just ribbons hitting him. But I'm making the motions though, so you know.
Right.
Oh, he's a cool
Shadow
guy.
boxing.
So my 2 attacks, it's a natural 19 and a natural 20.
Woo!
I'm getting all my luck out of the way
Both
early,
hit.
so then when we're doing the important stuff, I'll roll
We
back.
get back to 3s and 4s.
Oof.
I'll take it when I can get it, okay?
Hey, the better you guys do right now means the less I have to waste spells on healing. So
No,
I see this as a win.
we're just gonna short rest this, I assume.
That's 25 total damage again.
Woo!
All right.
There's an 11 and a 14.
I see.
Oh wait, that's not on this guy. That's on the other
Yeah.
guy. As your ribbons strike twice, you actually hear tung, tung. It seems to indeed be made of metal and maybe slightly hollow inside. As your ribbons detract, you've made solid dents in its body.
I'll take it.
Fuck 'em what?
It is Vesper's turn.
I will stab the fire body thing with my dagger.
All right.
Not advantage this time.
Looking with slice, maybe?
Oh, you are. Sure, I'll give you advantage for that.
Sweet.
Oh yeah.
That will hit. That's a 24 to hit. So
Roll damage.
that sneaky boy.
I love that sound so much.
It was not the greatest numbers.
Point of order, actually, because I forgot. Tell me that damage.
17 points of damage.
Okay. 17.
He's actually dead.
Sebastian, as you struck this dwarf guy, I forgot about this.
Did I go
As you pull
ouchie?
back, the fire on its body flared up both times you hit it, and it kind of raced up the ribbons a little bit and got onto your arms just a bit. So you take a total of 13 points of fire damage.
Oh, that's nasty.
Oh dang!
But why?
Because he's just too hot.
Yeesh. Yeesh.
Hot damn. Could you call the police? Perhaps the fireman.
You have a bonus action, Vesper?
I'm
I will not
gonna
call it the fireman.
bonus action. I'm just gonna weakly follow up with my sword.
Hot sword.
It is thank you for advantage on Slice, because one of them was terrible. It's a 20 total to hit.
That it's
So that is 4 non-magical damage, so 2 damage. I assume.
all right. It's not holding itself together that well.
I'm gonna and then I'm gonna I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna run and cut off this guy's path here and block him and stand here.
Okay.
And as a swashbuckler, if I've made a melee attack against the creature, they can't make an
Right.
opportunity attack against me for the rest of my turn. So
For sure, for
no,
sure.
no opportunity attack from that lad. The hit and run.
Sithies, here go.
I think.
That's
Um.
his canonical war cry.
Yeah. Path of the chicken.
Trying to think of a creative insult.
College of Bach.
Turn my attention towards the brass dwarf thing. And so something. Your head is as empty as you sound, and then yeah, fuck it, vicious mockery.
All right. That's a natural one.
Hey!
So confused.
Ooh, that is a 7 psychic damage. That's
Whoa.
almost max, and yeah, disadvantage on next attack roll.
Whacking at it.
Okay.
It's like, oh, I don't understand what's happening.
He could speak chicken.
This strange woman has broken into my house and started clucking at me. What's happening?
It just gets back like to its home. It's like, you won't believe what happened to me today.
The day I've had.
What a day.
That's its go. Or your go. Bender.
Me, little me. I'll just take my hammer swings at it. Regular roll.
Okay.
16.
At 16, you attempt to dent it once again in the armor, but it
Oof.
planks off, no effect.
A lot of AC. That's also a miss. That's even worse. And I'll move
Letting the side down.
here. Yeah, I'll stay here. And I'll have Slice. I'll have Slice square up on it. So he can have advantages.
Okay.
Good, because he needed it. That is a 22.
Slice would not get advantage from
Oh.
that angle if you move to the left.
No, I stayed below it. Plus,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'm desynced. I'll just
of course.
Roll 20, baby.
But the 22, I assume.
that it's
6 points of force damage.
all right. As both of your strikes don't dent in, you seem to have slightly underestimated it after the round where it was blind.
I remember hot.
But Slice comes in from the back and cuts it up once again.
Yes.
Amber is going to attack it 2 more times.
Why am I getting like RPG character vibes from Bender right now? Just like everything he says, he's got like a little line. I like it hot.
I think that enemy got the point.
Point.
Damn, you're ugly.
If you don't know, you have a line.
Get like a bend action figure has a little string and you can pull it out and just say any of the random lines.
You're my favorite deputy.
I'm attacking with my brain, you see.
All All right.
I think if you
Amber
just click my
fires
token, it might sync up.
another arrow into this thing.
Instead of refreshing, that might seem like that works.
There's an acid in my Warhammer.
All right. Next up is the dwarfy lad. He only gets one attack.
Oh, good.
So he is going to take it against you, Sebastian.
Is this the one that was mocked?
Yes.
It is.
Odd.
So it has disadvantage on its one attack.
Odd.
That's very useful.
That's a 14 to hit.
That misses.
Woo.
All right, as it attempts to come down with its two-handed with its warhammer, just flaming at the edge of it, you just dodge out of the way, a little off from its being insulted.
Oh, he has a warhammer, huh?
That's its go. The elemental is going to go
Elemental.
once more.
His first attack will have disadvantage from slice. Doing
Okay.
the
It is frustrated at you, so it is once again going to take all three at you.
that's fair.
So the first is a 17 to hit.
This is off the shield.
Okay. Then that's a 9 to hit and a 22 to hit.
22
so-
will hit.
Let's see if it did not get its fiery strikes back.
How's it
so-
looking?
Pretty rough.
I'll save the. Well, I'll pull that. I can't save for it on the last one.
Okay. You do take 5 points of fire damage. And a con save, that is a 9.
That's a fail. He's blinded again.
Okay.
Warhammer will just out right in his fiery eyes.
Alright.
What an idiot.
That-
Can't believe you felt that trick again.
You thought of that trap
both
card.
hit once again.
Come on, knights. Use your advantage. To your advantage.
Bro, every
Oh, they have
NPC in our group
advantage.
is
But they hit.
Garbo.
Yeah, blinded is a rough condition.
Alright, yeah, both hit again, not doing as much as they would be against its strange, not quite corporeal form. That's their go. Raven.
Oh, yeah. I attempt again to firebolt the dwarven boy. That's a 19 to hit.
Okay, roll that. 19 hits. You watch as the fire hits its body and just kind of gets absorbed by the mane of fire it has around its head. No offense.
Fuck.
This is not Raven's fight.
It was the reroll on the D100. Even.
For my
we do love.
bonus action, I'm just going to sit there and contemplate why I'm here.
Just sit down. Just sit down. Really, just take a seat.
Yeah.
Chill out. My friend's got this. I have nothing to contribute today.
Sebastian, it's your go.
Some days just be like that, you know?
I don't really want to melee attack because it hurt. Which I don't like.
It'll be fine.
Will it?
Yeah, it'll
Will
be
it?
fine. You'll be
Will it?
fine. Yes.
I guess I'll just keep striking it.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Hey, what's the point of hit dice if you don't use them? You know.
It's an 18 and a 24 to hit.
Both hit. Roll damage.
But I roll
You
good in
do
combat and then
take-
terrible everywhere else. 20 damage.
All right, it's looking real fucked up. You've dented its body even more, but as you do, it's just the searing heat coming off its like brazen, like it's like beating up a burning pot essentially. You take 11 more points of fire damage.
That's quite nasty.
Light the pot.
Yeah, this is
Sebastian trading against a big giant
Don't hit
cauldron.
the pot, guys. It's bad for you.
Come on.
Vesper, it's your go.
I already thought. I'm just gonna. Yeah, the element thing is fine. I'm gonna stab this fire dwarfy boy with my
Okay.
dagger. Ooh, that is a 11 to hit.
11. It turns on a dime and bashes your arm away with its shield.
Cool. Well, bonus action on attack with my sword.
Okay.
That's a natural 20. So
Ah,
Go ahead and roll damage.
I get my sneak still, but it's a non-magical dagger.
Let's
go.
Go.
Okay, so this is
Oh,
with
no.
my
it's doubled but halved.
boy sword. 9. Sorry, maths. I rolled the wrong dice because it's a sword and not a dagger. So I should roll. So it's 17 doubled to 34, but it's a non-magical sword. So it's
That's enough. You stab into this thing and kind of rip down the side, and you hear this awful as you just stab through its metal body. Fire just kind of shoots out of it, but then the fire then dims and dulls around its face and then extinguishes, and it lands on the ground, seemingly
looks like
dead.
you burnt out.
Awful.
Wow, we're
We're just-
really being bad
just
RPG characters.
Full
huh?
of one-liners now.
And yeah, I'm just stay there.
Okay.
Guess he's not feeling too hot. That's exactly what the reaction I wanted.
Sometimes the pot hits you, sometimes you hit the pot.
Sitsi.
I just found conveniently a thing that would have been quite useful for quite a while now that I forgot I had. But I'm like, do I use it now or is it too late?
If it's a resource, probably not. But shit, no,
Well-
I want to hear what this is anyway.
I want to see
No,
what it
never
is.
mind, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I have protection from energy, fire only. So all this time, that would have been quite useful to have, but I completely forgot about it.
I forgot about that.
And it's on the flute as well, so it doesn't take up a spot. Anyway, moving on. So,
It's fine.
just the big boy, and he's blinded still, isn't he?
Yep.
I
Yeah,
don't want to use
you
any.
you can go up and melee him if you want.
I don't. That's not a good idea. My track record's not great.
You have advantage if you go punch him in the face. Come on, just-
I'm going to satisfy curiosity here and decide to just use poison spray, like a nice, very specific dart of spray straight in its face,
Okay.
just to see if it does do anything.
That is a 13, but the poison actually kind of just burns up on entry into its form. It doesn't seem to have any effect.
Damn. Pain. Okay. It's kind of fucked up anyway. Yeah. End turn.
Okay.
You're welcome. My job here is done.
Bender.
Hey, you've done more than Raven.
Do the science that Ben didn't have.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hey,
What's
come
it
on.
usually do?
Somebody
did it.
remember later
I
on.
have-
That's why she's preserving her thing.
Do you still want your dark vision, Bender?
I do.
True.
She's gonna end water breathing while we're underwater.
Yep.
Just everybody goes.
Everyone
Actually,
thinks
I would be
Ben's
fine.
like,
This is why I have a bubble hat.
he's the cruel one. You know?
True, Bender is the war criminal.
Hmm.
Worth remembering.
hey, I am lawful good. That's the correct war criminal. That's the war criminal type.
True.
Yeah, it's funny because lawful good can
Bender,
still
what-
mean touchless arsehole. It's weird.
The law says you die. Doesn't say how. 26 on the first one.
That
I'm from the
is.
nation of Benderonia, and the law says that I can kill whoever I want.
I forgot about it for a second. Sorry. 12.
All right.
Oh, and 27.
That is.
Almost a crit. And 11 points of damage. Much better damage rolls. And Slice is gonna get on this action as well.
Okay.
Oh, Slice also rolling well. Let's go. 23.
23.
24, actually. Ooh, nice damage. 10 force damage.
All right.
That was like
10 as you swing twice with your warhammer into its side, denting its armor up a whole lot, like crumpling it, and then you watch as Slice just comes up from behind and slices down through its body. The armor completely falls off and the fire goes out.
nice.
It is dead.
Woo!
That was a bit hot.
Spicy.
I
How
just
we
like
doing,
to,
Seb?
I keep like touching my head. I go back. Ooh, ooh.
There's definite blisters on there.
You said the weird dwarf
It's like every
creature.
5 seconds he tries it again. It's still hurting.
I go and wrap my dagger on it to cool it down.
Oh,
You said the dwarf had a warhammer.
That's correct.
I
It
just-
is made of the same material as him, and the fire at the edge is now dulled. It kind of looks like a large, like just like work hammer, with like the sort of flat end and like hooked other end.
Just gonna take that.
You sure you got space?
Okay,
It's for
you pick it up.
still?
Do I explode into flames?
For this, I'm gonna say make a Constitution saving throw to pick this up.
Oh boy,
my god.
it's okay. I'm pretty good at these. All right.
I hope you can.
it was nice
Roll,
knowing
great
you.
roll, another girl. 15.
15. You take 6 half to 3 fire damage from picking this up.
Maybe don't pick up the weapon wielded by a literal being of fire.
Is it still burning, or is it just?
You imagine it'll take a second for this to cool off.
Oh.
If you wanted to wait around to pick it up,
Oh,
you can.
Can
But
I prestidigitate it? Colder? I can make things colder. Yeah, I can chill a cubic foot of non-living material.
sure, if you all want to wait around and watch as Bender works
don't
on
know.
this hammer,
We don't have
I'm
time.
going to be sitting down and having a rest in a nice corner.
Would we like
We
a short
should-
rest, perhaps?
Well,
Yes.
should we rest here, or should we probably get to the thing? I guess.
Amber speaks up. I think we should probably get there and then think about resting. These
Okay.
streets aren't quite safe.
That's fair. That's fair. That's a good point.
Yeah, we're going to get caught by more of these things.
Yes. As we're moving, or right before we move, I'll go over to Seb, who's probably still in quite a bit of pain, and just I'll open
nope.
my water skin and
Nope.
cast Shape Water, which is a cantrip, and then guide some water around Seb's hand, and then just make the water colder to try and help with.
Oh, you're the best.
Could you do that to this hammer as
It
well?
defi-
Sure, I'll do it to the hammer as well. It's a cantrip.
My hands
with,
ouchie a little bit less.
yeah, it definitely helps.
I would heal, but I need. I
No,
need my
we'll
spell.
just rest later. Yeah.
Oh no, it's fine. I wouldn't want you to. We just need short rest.
Take a break on me.
Sure,
get-
Bender, you can write
We need
down.
a short rest.
You can write down brass warhammer.
Brass warhammer. Let's go.
I'm sorry, I wasn't of more use in that fight.
Don't worry, you're conserving your energy. We have different skills for different things.
Yeah, it's fine. We all have our days where we're not that useful.
You say that like the day's over, Bender. The day's just begun, and we have
True. You'll
more
be
important
much.
uses for Raven than dealing with some fire elemental things.
Very true. We'll need her very much later.
We should keep moving.
Let's go.
And you all
Clink,
continue on.
clink, clink, clink.
For the second leg of the journey, Amber will cast Pass Without a Trace. So everyone make one more stealth check.
Can't get worse.
Sweet, plus 10.
Literally can't get worse because none of us can roll what we did last time. Or maybe it
Nice.
can. Come on, people.
One of those was a natural 20, but I can't use it because I rolled a 7.
Oh, that's not bad.
I can't.
Is this advantage?
No.
I have
Not
this
advantage, but
because
plus
of my
10.
armor.
Straight roll, but it's a plus 10.
It's okay. I rolled pretty well.
Yeah, I roll pretty well.
Over under 30.
Over.
I rolled the maximum.
Ooh. Oh.
Okay, Raven,
With the plus 10, that's an 18.
Yes.
18.
But one of them was a nat 20.
Sebastian,
37.
Fucking hell!
That's a nat 20 with Paths Out of Trace. I'm gone. I'm out.
Do you
Only-
remember who Sebastian is? Go on.
It's only a 33 for me.
Oh,
Only a 33.
so lacking.
Why even bother stealthing if you're just gonna get a 33?
Oh,
Sitsy.
Very good.
That's a nat 1 for a 16.
all right.
Odd. That is a 17 for me. And Slice got himself a 29.
Okay. You all feel much more hidden this time. The spell cloaking you as you move further through the city.
And Amber, this is a super useful spell.
Oh my god. I am so ready to be done with you all. You all
I'm just trying to be nice. Thought we were cool.
move along.
I understand the feeling.
I think we're
I
almost
step
all there.
on Sebastian's foot.
You're gonna leave us, Sebastian?
What? Why?
Can you even see his foot though?
No, I was just saying I understand the
waves.
feeling of Bender making you want to not be
Huh.
around Bender.
What it sounded like was, I hate these guys.
No, I was just saying that Bender tends to be
This is an argument our characters are having.
annoying.
Well, yeah.
I'm not
That
saying I'm
is-
gonna leave. I'm just saying that I understand that Bender gets on people's nerves.
It's a special kind of person to get used to, I suppose.
Sad turtle noises.
He does have a certain propensity for following the rules that
Oh.
kind of does get obstructive sometimes.
It's fine.
Well,
it's
move
fine.
along.
It was just a little
Ye-
joke, but
Tensions are high.
the gravel and sand beach as the waves crash against in the buildings. And eventually, you are once again in front of the Sky Bridge. All of you having been here once before for different reasons.
Guess we
As
wanna-
we get closer, Raven gets like noticeably a bit more uncomfortable.
Is there music,
Here we
by the way? Oh, wait.
I can hear
I
it.
can hear it.
It's quiet.
Spooky quiet.
Sorry, I had it turned down.
Do we want to find a building
there should be.
close to the shore?
Would be smart.
To hole up in for the night?
Or for a few hours until
Yeah,
sundown.
until sunset.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Look for a building that like is
Okay,
right
the-
near the water.
The best candidate would honestly be the building that you were looking out in yesterday.
Oh,
It is right near the water.
We can just like, yeah. We'll do that then.
Okay.
We'll hunker down.
You do have the same problem as yesterday, where the front entrance isn't quite available.
Give me a second, and I will. You said that it was kind of like a tighter space, right? Could I try and using my
Somewhat.
acrobatic form, like sliding it, kind of like limbo my way through the rougher entrance space and
Through the rubble. Okay.
crawl in? Essentially.
Make an acrobatics check.
24.
24. That was not a low DC. You do find an entrance just wide enough for your form, and you kind of come to the other side and check your person. You see just a bit of your clothes have been torn by the rock, but you are fine inside the building.
I will pull out the rope of climbing, and just because I think you can get to the first floor. You can get in.
You can't get in through the first floor unless you did what Vesper just did, which you can't, because you are a turtle.
I will then.
I thought like one of the upper floors, like we can get in though through. That's how we did last time.
Yeah. You can get in through the second floor. There's an
Okay.
open
Oh,
window.
yeah. Oh, right. Oh,
I
I thought I was thinking British first floors. My bad.
Now that I'm inside,
Oh,
I'm gonna
right.
Yeah.
climb
sorry.
up
Uh,
the floor
my-
above,
I will.
and I was gonna.
Oh, you have a rope.
I have normal rope, and I was gonna try and tie something tight to it and throw the rope out.
Okay. Easy enough.
I'll put my rope on. Like it can knot itself. It makes it a lot easier to climb. If you want it, we'll use your rope. Fine.
I'm ready.
Here is Panda being rather overbearing today.
Yeah, the rope. It's fine. Clip the rope.
You tie your rope to the window. You all have plenty of time, and you get up this rope just fine. It's like 10 feet, and you have all the time in the world, so no check required to get in.
I do my illusory step up,
All right.
appearing out of the shadows right next to you, Vesper.
I appreciate the so fun tactic. I wish you could teach me that sometime.
I took quite a lot of work to try to figure this one out. I'm not sure how good I'd be at teaching it.
That's fair. Some things we can't teach.
I can try, but I've never tried teaching this kind of magic to anyone. It's kind of just been figuring it out as I go. So I don't
Yes.
really know how you're supposed to do it.
No, I know. I understand. Don't worry. I feel the same about my own tactic. Anyway, let's. I hole up in here until the sun starts to go down, I suppose.
Not gonna lie, most of the reason I stepped up here was because I didn't want to climb the rope with, they're still
Right.
quite sensitive.
Well,
You know,
take a break.
I didn't
Hopefully
want to
soon.
climb the rope with blisters. That sounds horrible.
Definitely terrible. Hopefully the blisters will be reduced by the evening.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Okay. And you all settle into this second floor of this building, taking a short rest and
Keep a
Waiting.
watch on the sky bridge.
for sunset.
We have.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend some hit dice.
Yeah, I'll be keeping a very sharp lookout.
I assume we get Song of Rest.
That's up to Zipsy, but I assume so.
What did you want from me? Tiny hut.
Nope, Song of Rest.
Oh, Song of Rest. Yeah.
Oh,
What, what is that?
if you also want to put up Tiny Hut, you can.
I was considering it, but we probably don't need it up here. Yes, I shall sing you a lovely song of rest. But then every now and then you hear your name sort of like woven into the song, and it's like the music gets a little bit angrier, but you're not sure why.
This song isn't very restful.
I feel at place.
And I like to hang out with my good friends and Panda.
I'm sensing some aggressiveness. What
Well, you all
the
fill up. Raven,
what's the
I think it's a
hit dice?
D6.
Okay, that's what I was
Raven
gonna ask.
and Vesper make perception checks because you are looking out.
Perception.
I spent 5 hit dice just there. That's
I
because 3 of them were ones.
Oh no!
Though at the end of the day, so
It's a natural 1 on my perception check.
I rolled a 23.
23. Okay. Vesper, you're taking a look out and kind of get distracted by the water. I mean, you kind of just look out at the waves crashing and lose track of what's happening at the sky bridge. Raven, you take, especially with your spyglass,
Mhm.
you take a look out. You do see, over the next few hours, as you kind of just take a rest here and waiting for sunset, you do notice like movement in and out of the building occasionally. The packs of about 4 will occasionally move out or into the building.
Does the building seem to be on higher alert than it was when I was here previously?
With the 23, you notice a few more guards at the entrance.
Okay. I'll just say to the group as I'm watching. Yes, it looks like I appear to have riled them up a bit. There's a few more guards than I saw previously.
You also, the groups that are coming in, you see that they're usually carrying things.
Okay. Just everything I see, I'll be filtering to the group.
Okay.
What kind of things are they carrying?
What kind of things are they carrying?
It kind of just looks like general things. Sometimes just like wood, like firewood. Other times it's like bags full of stuff. Occasionally even like full on like bodies of animals. It seems like these are supplies that they're kind of bringing in through these small teams.
It's nothing worth worrying over. It just seems to be just things to help them survive.
Survival or rituals? What are we looking at here?
If it's just
I don't trust nothing.
It's a
I
boat,
don't see
probably.
anything being brought in that's alive. All I see is wood, probably for fire or building and animals to eat. There's nothing that makes me worried.
Doesn't sound like any sort of stuff, I'd say.
Maybe we can ask Lace herself what she's doing.
Well, I don't know.
We'll see her
I-
soon enough.
I'm not the most knowledgeable on demon rituals, so that could very well be what they're doing.
Do any of us know anything about demon rituals?
I assume I would go the
I'm gonna say that
Ah.
I definitely don't.
But I've taken part in a few demon rituals myself, actually.
Yeah, did you miss that part of my backstory actually, where I went
I'm
on,
so-
you know, my demon ritual summer? You know,
I read about a demon ritual
I
once.
went interrailing around the
No,
seven
I'm
hells.
something
You
of
know,
a
come on.
demonologist myself.
A demonologist pen pal. Come on.
Crazy gap, yeah.
I assume this doesn't
Get a
sound
hot girl
like any.
summer.
I assume this doesn't sound like any sort of magical ritual to me. Like
Make a religion check.
religion.
20, you're not quite sure. Doesn't sound like necessarily. But you can never be too sure.
You never know with demons, but probably not. It's probably just wood and supplies for their base and food.
I sincerely hope it's not rituals, because that would maybe make our job
I mean,
much more difficult.
I
I don't think
imagine.
it changes the plan at all, unless we happen to arrive on the night of some sort of summoning, which is, but it's unlikely.
Please
It's never
don't jinx
happened.
us, Vesper. Please
I imagine
don't jinx us.
most demon rituals would be pretty obvious. I imagine there'd be a lot of flashing lights.
You imagine a lot.
I mean, I've done like a couple like little basic rituals, do like a little bit of spells.
Demons? I mean, demons.
Demonic
Kind of a
No,
different...
not demons, but I do most rituals that summon things from other planes would be like, ooh, they make a whoosh sound at least, right? It'd be kind of disappointing if it was quiet.
Well, listen out for
This
whoosh
just doesn't
sound.
sound very
Can you imagine if you set up a real complicated ritual and then
scientific.
it was just bloop, and there was a demon there? That'd be pretty boring, actually. That just doesn't sound like magic.
No, I would prefer that. It's just, I just need you to do a
Yes.
thing.
I-
You get to
I-
stay calm and stay focused whilst it happens. Not just put off by all the crazy sounds.
I'd rather have a ritual that makes lots of crazy sounds, because then you would know if someone was summoning demons. I think that's something that people
But see,
should know about, though.
But if you were trying to summon a demon, you wouldn't necessarily would want other people to know you're summoning demons. So if it's quiet, it'd actually be advantageous. You could summon loads of demons and no one would know, and then
I
you
mean,
have a
I
demon army.
guess
Is anyone else confused as to what we're talking about?
talking about demons that'd make perfect sense.
I've made the foolish error of indulging Bender's thoughts once again.
Just think about things a
We are
lot.
out for blood today.
Everyone is.
God damn.
This group gets along great.
But I'm not allowed to take Lace's blood, so
Tensions are high.
Tensions are high.
Please-
Look, we had that
please
long
don't
day
kill me,
yesterday. You know, we're still getting, you know, still a little, you know, jet lagged. You know.
It's been a very long week just for us.
I'm just gonna sit in my corner and read my book about rituals.
I'm gonna do some stretches, pull out the immovable rod, and do some hanging
Okay.
upside down.
Raven is just.
You do see,
looking out the window.
Okay. You do see Amber come over at one point and sit around the sort of small. I don't know if you'd set up a campfire actually, but sit around the rest of you. Okay. There is one small thing I thought I'd bring up. We are doing this plan where we shoot straight to the top. If it goes wrong and we end up in a fight, everyone in that building is almost sure to begin making their way up to the top, and we'll be dealing with all of them.
Yep, we'll be pretty fucked.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's gonna be a real tough spot. If that comes to it, if we all are at the top, we can just jump off, and between me and Zitzi, we'll land without damage. That's kind of our exit strategy, I think.
All right, that's an emergency escape. All right.
And
I just
I
thought
have this boat. I get out my little boat token. So worst comes to worst,
Oh yeah, we have that, don't we?
I'm
I
saving
completely
it.
forgot about that.
I'm saving it.
It's one use, so we gotta get good use out of it.
Look, worst case scenario, there's a potential here, and I'm just saying. What if I create the boat and then I make my tiny hut inside the boat? Would that work? And then we're
Will the
protected. And we
tiny
can all
hut? Will
escape.
the
So-
tiny hut move with the boat?
That's what I'm wondering. Is it stuck space time, or is it stuck to
What?
the solidity that you put it
the
on?
classic. The
It,
classic.
I hope
probably,
we-
it
I hope
probably
we don't find out.
depends on your own
Crystal.
conceptual idea of the spell.
Oh.
It's probably one of those things.
In that case, then yeah, we'll be fine. Anyway, that's my personal escape plan. We feather fall down, I get the boat, a tiny hut, and we sail away happily.
Your magic just kind of works. That probably would work.
I think
Probably.
it's solid.
Oh, the only thing is we'd have to take where we take the boat.
Well, we just sail. I don't know. We figured that part out afterwards.
Like,
That's-
we
this
at
is
least get
emergency.
some distance, and then we can
Yeah.
figure it out from there.
Yeah.
It's what?
Okay,
This-
yeah.
So, like, I'm trying to remember. Like, this is a big lake.
Yeah.
Does it connect to
yeah,
any of the rivers?
I mean,
You do know that this large lake that the city once had like a dock to, but is now like the lake kind of floods over from the initial accident
this
that
lake
created these ruins.
connects
Well, I
to the
want
river
be
we
sure
crossed,
whether
right?
this was like, yeah. I just want to be sure whether this is like
It
a
does
lake that connects to the
flood
river, or if
over.
this is one like the elemental plane, random lake that doesn't connect to anything. Because that's also like you don't know. Yeah, it's the big lake there.
I would say you would know that it connects to a river.
Yeah, so like
Big
we can
fucking
always everyone
You
jumps on
actually-
the boat, we pick up the knights, and we just go. We're out.
How big is this boat?
It's
Is this it?
How,
I don't know.
How big is the
Boat.
boat?
how big's your boat? 'Cause-
I've just got boat token in my items. I've no idea. It could be a paper boat for all I know.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, we're like we've got our escape. You drop it in the water, it's like
It's just a
Oh,
two-man
back up.
sailboat.
Our backup plan
It's
is
a-
one of those.
it's
it's just,
Magic
it's just a
items.
tiny paper boat. That's it. It's like it's just pretty. That's all it does. It's just origami.
Yeah,
Our backup plan is just one of those swan boats.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know the details, unfortunately.
it is 25 feet long and 10 feet wide.
Pretty good.
Decent size.
I mean, we wouldn't take the cart, but we could take everyone else. So like, who needs the cart if we have a boat?
We'd lose Luke though. Our
You know-
key witness.
Oh
I don't think
no.
I really care about Plug that much.
Also, we can just take Luke out. Like, as long as he has my ankles, he'll be fine.
Well, we don't have the cart with us, I assume.
N-
That would be
No, that'd be a clown move.
yeah. That would have been very different.
It would have been optimistic, to say the least. Yeah, we just all hop on the boat and we're out.
Right.
I mean, my only
I hope
concern
you've all
is
got similar escape plans because that's mine.
my only concern is that the water we didn't want to go in the water originally because it's full of scary monsters on the plate of water, and so we're
We
going.
didn't want to go in.
Well,
the
yes,
water.
but like, if your options are
Go to
on
the
land
waterway.
and get run down by 100 bandits, or go on water and maybe get attacked by monsters, I'm gonna go with the maybe monsters rather than the definite bandits.
It's better odds,
Fair.
Playing the game.
You win some, you lose some.
I mean, I was one thing
This
I was
feels
thinking.
like a lose-lose.
One thing I was thinking, Amber, if we do jump down, the sixth floor is full of black powder. Our fire friend could maybe shove some fire in there and what happens, it'd be a real big boom. And take care of probably a lot of bandits.
Right. That's a plan. I just thought I'd warn you all on what at least one of the potential risks of this plan would be, so you're fully informed before we do this.
So we have 3 ideas of accident, right? We should come up with a name for each thing.
Okay, plan B is plan boat. Perfect.
Oh, we need a code name so the bandits won't
Yeah,
know.
plan B.
We'll just say
Take
plan.
plan B.
So plan
Plan
B,
B is
if
plan
we're
boat.
doing the boat. Plan A is come back to the warehouse overland.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking if
Or we just say what we mean.
No, because then they'll know. We have to have code names.
the code
It's
name.
very important. It's good for the health of the mission.
It is.
It's not good for the health.
I'm
of
just thinking there's
my
a
head.
few things that we have ideas of, and if we're gonna execute those ideas, we should have a code name we can all shout to each other, and we will know what that means.
Okay.
So like
So
a code name for like, hey Raven, blow up the black powder.
That's an excellent code name. Can we just use that, please?
We can call that one.
That's a long sentence.
We can call that one Kablooey,
Bluey,
Fluff
okay.
that up.
and then we can call the boat plan Splish Splash. We can call. Well, how many other plans do we have? I've lost track.
Well, probably one plan to like I just go over land, I guess, if I don't know if something goes wrong with the boat or something.
That can just be like Operation Walkies.
maybe
I'm liking these names.
maybe just walkies.
No, the operation is a critical part of the title.
Operation Fido.
Operation Fido. Okay, I like that.
Up-
Your
Operation-
walkies.
Operation
Picturing
Beef.
us.
You know, us be like beef and run on land with all our might.
So Operation Beef, if we're going by land
I like
to the
I'm
warehouse.
glad that we got all our planning done last session, so you can, really get. Last night, so we could really get down to business today, because we're really good at this.
I'm just
Maybe we should just
Two-
get to work.
Everybody
in the
needs
middle
2
of
sessions
battle.
of planning.
This is
in
the
the
first
middle
time
of
I've
battle,
done.
like
Okay.
throwing
You-
fire, killing people, just splish splash.
Yeah,
Just
They won't know what hit them.
yeah.
It's
We're
comic
not.
relief. It's a good
Yeah.
idea.
These aren't additional
Oh
plans.
my
This is
God.
just giving names to all of our
Let's just go
ideas.
to work. Let's just get to work.
Yeah, no, we got this. That's all I wanted was just names for our different options here.
whatever you do, I'm just going to follow you and hope for the best.
And if I say kablooey, blow up the black powder.
Okay.
All right. You all wait. Eventually, you watch as the sun sets in the west. Sets beyond the mountains to the west. Do you wait for sunset or past sunset? Like, is it dark out
Dark, I think.
when you're doing this?
I assume dark.
Cool night.
Okay. You wait till night.
As it gets dark, I'm be like, I'm Raven. Do you mind doing the thing so I can see?
Let me check how long it
It
lasts.
can't. It lasts 8 hours.
Oh shit, does it?
Yeah, it's an all day thing.
It's not concentration as well.
No, it's
Excellent.
just a pet cat on me, and then I can see forever.
Yep, I
Yep.
place my hand on Bender's shoulder, and you can
Okay.
now see in the dark.
Yeah, I have the spell. I only have 2 spell slots of that level, so
Fair.
Okay.
Welcome to the world of dark
And
vision, Bender. What is
Night
it
has
like?
come.
my goggles gave me this earlier, but I don't use those anymore. But yeah, no, it's good as usual.
And we're gonna take a break there.
Yeah,
So we'll see.
We're idiots.
We'll see
Yep.
where this.
we have the
Plan
best
goes.
plan. This is the best
See you in a
plan.
bit.
Hello.
And we're back. So, you all have the night ahead of you. You look out across the west. You can't see the other side of this lake, by the way. It's a massive lake. But you watch as the moon is just rising, casting over the lake. What would you like to do?
Well, no time like the present.
Is this it?
I think so. Ready?
Yes, I'll cast water breathing on everyone. It lasts for 24 hours.
Okay. You can all breathe water.
And it's not concentration, which is very fucking useful. Okay,
Amber pipes up and says, I can mask our approach somewhat, but not if I'm in that bag. I believe you had that capability as well, at least at one point, Raven?
yes, I do. But then that's...
Could be worth it.
I can do it. I can do it now. It's just one less thing I can do if it gets hairy.
It's up to you.
Maybe just while we're going up the building.
Well, I can't do it if I'm in the bag.
Right.
But
that might be worth it if we could discover on the way up. That is very bad.
Yes, I can do it. I'll have one. spell of that caliber left, but I have
guess
others.
they are there to be used.
This is it. Don't leave any tactic unused.
Okay. You cast Pass Without a Trace, I assume?
Well, I'll cast it once we are about to climb up the side of the building.
How long
Okay.
would it take us through the water? I guess maybe we'll cast it.
Yeah.
It's an hour long. Does it make sense to cast it now? And then, like, we'd still have it when we're going.
Oh,
to the
it's
building?
an hour.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought it was 10 minutes.
No,
It's not going to
no,
take us an hour
God.
to do that, surely. Yeah,
No,
okay,
it'll take you.
yeah.
It'll take you like 2 minutes of swimming to get to the building.
Ow.
It's not that far.
I'll cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay. The shadows gather underneath your feet and kind of elongate around all of you. You climb back down the rope that you'd set up earlier. You come around the other side of the building and step into the cold, cold water.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
It'll be worth it.
It won't be long, it is.
Just for spatial perspective, the sky bridge, the building where it fell into the other building is on the west side of the main building, and the outcropping balcony bit is on the south side of the main building.
Oh, south side. Okay.
Okay.
That would be on this. Okay. We could still climb up the like east side to get to that balcony because the balcony like overhangs, right? So we want to, like, if we climbed up under it. we
Yeah,
get
if you
up.
wanted to come around the east and okay, so you dive
Or
underneath
on
the
other
water.
side.
It is bizarre as you come underneath the water. You can see just more city. It's kind of like you're in like downtown Marble City, but it's underwater. As you swim your way through,
As
coming
we're swimming,
around.
my eyes are peeled for anything in the water.
okay, you make a perception check, and everyone make a stealth check.
Okay.
Uh,
My perception is not great. 13 on perception for me.
Okay.
I do have actually. So Slice does not, by any rule, have any kind of weight. He's a medium-sized creature.
Okay.
Could he be in the? I have like.
Its slice has weight.
Yeah, he had like he weighs
I'm gonna
something. There's no like it doesn't say in the rules. Slice.
I'm gonna say based on the materials and description we've given Slice before, Slice weighs 35 pounds.
Okay, yeah, I would have enough then to fit Amber and Slice it. That would pretty much be. The bag would basically be full.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do the exact math, but that's right there. Okay, so Slice is in the bag then for the foreseeable future, if you will.
Okay. So, what'd you all get?
For stealth, I got a 14.
We have plus 10 as
That's
well,
right.
right?
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
plus 10.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Okay.
making sure. I put my
Sebastian?
in there.
I rolled.
I only got a 30.
Vesper?
I also only got a 30.
Titsy?
We're
17.
slacking.
Bender?
22.
Okay.
Me and Vesper, stealth gang, rise up.
Rise up.
The shadows gather around the water that you swim through as you come around to the east side of the building. With your 13, because they don't have. As you come around to the east side of the building, Raven, you duck underneath the water into the flooded floors of this building, and you can see that there are schools of fish swimming around. but you don't
Just-
seem to have disturbed them.
Not just fish, nothing that seems dangerous.
Make a nature check.
Oh boy.
Like a fish check.
Let's check. Let's check.
Make a fish check.
It's a 5.
5. They're fish.
Pretty fishies.
I'm just gonna say in Aquan quietly, just we're just passing through. Find us. If there's anything, because I know if like fish don't understand automatically, but like if there's anything watery about.
Okay, you say that in Aquan.
Yeah.
Okay. It's also up to Raven if she's pointed these fish out to you or she just
Okay.
keeps moving.
Not particularly like unless it's something dangerous. I'm just Unless it's something dangerous, I'm not gonna
Okay.
say.
The rest of you are unaware of these fish then. You are at the eastern side of the building. What's your approach look like? Are you coming up like straight east, or because you can see towards where the outcropping meets the rest of the building, you can see there's a slight overhang bit that could be a balcony, or you could come onto the overhang.
I assume like the southeast corner. I mean, like it's a square building, right?
Yeah, it's a square building.
Yeah, 'cause I'm guessing like if the balcony, because the balcony's like super long, right? It's like out hangs like 20 feet or something.
It's pretty long.
Yeah.
It hangs almost the length of the building again.
Yeah, so we would need to come up like the side to like get onto it. Otherwise we'd be like walking under it. I guess am I thinking correctly?
If you came up from the south, you would be walking under it.
Yeah. So I guess like the southeast corner, I guess we'd walk up.
Okay. On the southeast corner, you hold open the bag for Amber to get in. Kind of you swim up to the top so no water gets into the bag as you hold it up for her to get in. She climbs in and gets real close to you, Bender, and says, "Good luck. Don't fuck this up."
Oh, we'll be fine.
And she slips into the bag.
Question. Were you gonna cast invisibility on people? I don't remember. That was discussed, but I don't remember if that's something you could
Was
do.
I going to?
I
I
think
don't
you're the
know.
only one who can, because everything else is concentration.
I mean, I can cast it on 2 people.
You could either make yourself, whoever's levitating, or like me and Vesper,
It's up to you.
invisible. Yeah. Might be useful. I don't know.
Yeah, how are you climbing again?
Spider
I'm
climb
trying to
just right up the wall.
I would say I would.
Actually,
So
you and
Vesper are going up that way.
Zissy go invisible.
Yeah,
We'll
because I was
have I'll
thinking,
have
'cause you
pass
got
without
the-
a trace because
Yeah,
if we have
'cause
like Raven in Vesper's pocket, then we're still in
Yeah,
the
because
door.
what I was thinking is you guys going up the wall, that's more like out of the way, hard to spot. Whereas me and Zeeks
Yeah.
are going to be like levitating or flying,
Yeah.
which, you know, so yeah, just
Yeah.
before go up, I will cast 3rd level invisibility to make me and Zeetsi invisible.
Oh.
Which lasts for an hour.
Wait, let her cast her spells first and then cast it.
Okay.
Or
Yeah. We do it in the correct order.
remember?
Okay. Yeah, you do. It's fine. Zitzi, you play your flute underwater to cast levitate.
Yep.
And Sebastian, suddenly there's a weightlessness to you, and you begin rising out of the water. As you go, you slip an invisibility to Zitzi, and you begin ascending. Raven, in your pocket as a mouse.
I think is Raven
So,
coming.
yeah, so whose pocket am I going
I
in?
think Vespers, because then we will have the plus 10, like us 3,
Pass without a trace.
and they will be invisible. That sounds.
Sounds like a plan.
that makes sense.
I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Okay.
I assume the weight of
Sure.
Mouse Raven is negligible,
Okay.
so
Bender,
Pick up.
you slip on your shoes,
boots?
I believe is how you described spider climber earlier.
I basically like grab like essentially these like strap-on crampons and just onto my shoes and then.
You keep your strap on next to your jar of fluids.
As you
Wow.
Hell,
Wow, Leah. Wow.
Jesus Christ.
You're always gonna be prepared, right?
No, Talon, don't give her it. She doesn't deserve it.
She doesn't deserve this food.
He has no idea.
I'm about to at Talon. I'm about to add him and be like taken back.
A DM Talon telling him about your crimes.
As you begin ascending up the side of the building, the water kind of falling off of your form back down into the lake as you go.
It's full climb.
Sitsi, you are left alone and invisible in the water for the time being. Okay. I'm gonna ask for one more stealth check. If you do not have control over your own movement, you have disadvantage on this. Sebastian, that cancels out to a straight roll for you.
Okay. What's the straight roll?
Do I need to
for
roll?
Vesper as well?
Raven, no, you don't
Or
need
no?
to roll.
Don't have it.
With pass without.
But Raven and Bender. Yeah,
You
Raven
do.
and Bender,
You do
get
all have
plus
pass without a
trace.
trace.
I assume I'm at disadvantage because I'm within Bender's arm.
I'm just holding you.
Yeah.
Yes.
I rolled one of my classics. It's okay.
Oh no.
Pass
I,
that.
I'm invisible, so like, come on, they shouldn't.
That does help.
It's gonna be like a
help me.
bird's just gonna fly into me. Like,
Dunk.
Oh man.
So, Sebastian,
it's a 10.
You have passed that?
it's a 10.
I don't think I get past that trace, do I?
If you were
Hang
next
on, let me-
to us,
If you time it,
I can
if you
keep
time
up.
it right, you
Yeah,
would.
timer. Then it would be
Yeah.
a 20.
Yeah, okay.
I'll do that.
If
It's a 20.
it is possible to make everyone have pass without a
Thanks, team.
trace,
Thanks, team.
we are doing it.
Yes.
Yeah. Thanks, team. Thanks, team.
Yeah, because I
Vesper?
can walk faster than levitate, so that works.
Yeah. With my disadvantage, but also plus 10, let's say 32.
Fucking hell.
Oh, it's
I need to
You
make
give me
room
plus
again.
10. I have a plus 21 to stealth with plus the trace. Like, it's a good spell.
It's fun.
That's what pass without a trace is
Bender.
not a fair ability.
24.
24. Okay. You all seem to be moving fairly stealthily up this building.
The turtle holding elf.
You come to the top. You see that this outcropping has like a bit of a railing on the side. And Sebastian, you're the first to peek over the top. The first thing you see, you see
That's
that
not a
this
good start.
outcropping actually has like a bit of like height to it. Like it's maybe 8 or 9 feet of material, whatever this material is. Maybe not quite stone. As you rise over the top, you see a swimming pool at the top of this. You can see now it's kind of like a penthouse situation, and you see this swimming pool. It's square. It is not filled with water, but it is not empty. It is filled, not quite to the top, maybe you can't tell how deep, with
You
just
don't.
treasure, coin.
The immediate field turn. I was like, I was waiting for blood.
Yeah.
I was, okay, I'm glad we went to the same place. I was ready for it to be filled with
I was
blood
like-
as well.
Yeah.
It was definitely going to be some sort of viscera.
Yeah.
No, it is full of coin and various other objects.
Dragon?
Most of it gold.
Fill your pockets.
Good thing we'll all be able to carry all of it.
Yep.
You have
That's
your
the
boots
first
supporting,
thing.
right?
We're just gonna dip Zitzi in, and then her boots will be full, and then it'll be perfect.
Literally fill your boots.
Zitzi is just just one of those one of those grabby claw games.
You look over to the right, and you see there's some stairs that are leading up to like a raised area, and standing right at the top of these stairs, looking out, like towards the lake, not into the building, you see a taller elf woman in red and gold robes.
Shit. Okay.
Remember Raven, Periwinkle.
Oh, it's cool. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Uh-oh.
No.
She rolled a 34 on perception.
It better not be in that 20.
It was nice knowing you all.
You don't seem to have been noticed.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
All right. I see this at this point as well.
Did you get like a 19?
I had to check a modifier.
Oh no.
You don't know.
Am I can I see this now as well? I guess on the side.
You come around the edge and it's kind of a it's kind of sitcom-ish where you kind of peek your head up over Sebastian's invisible form, and you and Vesper are both kind of looking over the ledge. And you see this.
I will gently. I'm just gonna like kind of hold my hands out so that she can just be acrobatic and actually like stand up straight. And I'll like stay on the wall, like kind of around the corner a little bit. If that makes sense.
Okay.
So I'm a little out of
Vesper,
sight.
are you-
as
where
much
are
as
you
I
going?
can? I'm
Are
gonna
you trying to
like
get me on
onto the ledge.
essentially?
Yeah, I'm trying to set you down on the overlook.
Yeah. If I get to a place I think we're stopping off, I will try to.
Yeah, I'll deploy Vesper.
Okay.
Very quietly.
Because I don't know who this lady is, I don't think. Unless I don't know how well Hawk description gave us, right? Or Raven's description.
I believe an elven woman is the description you got.
Yeah. I would just like I wouldn't quite get on the overlook just yet, just because I can still climb. So just down the edge. I tried to like out of around the corner from her. Essentially, is the idea.
Okay. All right. Vesper, you are it. You can see that this outcropping is kind of like a fat T. The shape of it. It's the width of the building at first, and then it kind of comes in like that, and then like that. So you come around to like the corner bit of it, and you're waiting there, a mouse in your pocket.
I assume we would have discussed a code word for "Okay, Raven, it's safe to not be a mouse anymore."
Yeah, Periwinkle.
Yeah, Periwinkle.
Yeah.
I thought Periwinkle was the blow stuff up.
No. That's Kablooey Ablooey.
Yeah, that's the bluey.
Did you not write this? Write this down.
You gotta
This is
remember the
very
code word.
important. We spent so much time on these code words.
Periwinkle is the.
I spent at least 10 seconds of thought on all of this.
Yeah.
I feel upset.
Periwinkle is the deploy button.
I will.
Okay.
Try to stay very low and quiet, and just keep my eyes on
Okay.
where my I expect to see Bender and then keep looking to where we're heading, seeing if it's
Okay.
just this elven figure.
Do you get a little closer to see like into this raised area?
A little bit, just a little bit.
Okay. You come around the corner a little more. You see this raised area. It's kind of comes up these stairs and then flattens and then comes back downstairs towards like the rest of this floor. There are 2 doors on either side that lead out to these circular sort of balconies that you're kind of near right now. You're kind of just under. And right in the center of this raised area, you see a tall, metal, high-backed chair, almost like a throne.
Mm-hmm.
And you see 2 pairs of legs kind of slumped over the armchair of this throne.
Cool.
I would say from this angle, you also see beyond that, where the stairs come back down on the other side. It's legitimately like a penthouse, except it is ruined. But there are like 2 rooms you can see on the side, and it once would have been very nice decor in here, though it's now a little ramshackle.
Mm-hmm. It's a dumb question because I know the answer. Am I able to make out this figure in the throne from where I am?
Make a perception check.
I know the answer.
Are these Leash? Or...
a perception check, actually good for once. 19.
19. You come around the corner a little bit more to get a better peek, and it does seem to be a familiar feminine form. You see one other figure in this room as well.
Okay.
Oh, there's
At the bottom of the stairs, the other side of the stairs, you see kind of leaned up against a wall, a human man, bald, in his late 30s-ish, and you can see his armor is just like these piecemeal bits of other armor put together. You don't quite recognize him because I don't think you saw him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know who this is.
But I can see 3. I've made out 3 figures so far.
Mhm.
Okay. I will very quietly whisper to the mouse. 3 figures, but I'm gonna whisper it really quietly.
Okay.
And I'm gonna wait for more people.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up a bit too. I'm still invisible, so
Is
Okay.
Amber?
You climb,
fucking scared.
do your best to like, you're still levitating, by the way, because that hasn't dropped yet. So you kind of climb over the railing and kind of just hold yourself there.
we didn't think of a signal to tell Zitzi that she can stop levitating now and start flying.
Oh shit.
I was hoping to use my eyes. You know, like.
But he's invisible.
I'll just before climbing
It's-
over, I
he is
will kind of
invisible.
like, I will.
You also-
I'll lean over to Bender and be like, "Hey, can you like wave to Zitzi or like do it like come on up here motion like."
I'll do this. Towards its sister. She's invisible. I
Okay.
can't see her.
You do that.
Hmm.
Zitzi, you are in the water. It's up to you if you're actually looking up at this waiting for a signal or not.
I think at this point I've been pretty anxious about being underwater, so yep, I'm desperately looking for a signal. Anything.
Okay. You see Bender make that motion, and
Just swinging arms.
I cast fly.
okay, the levitation drops as you kind of land more solidly on the floor, Sebastian.
I make sure I'm like,
And
you know, like
Zitzi.
I'm fully anchored on before this happens.
All right. Drops of water float up into the air and then back down into the water as your invisible form flies up.
Amber wouldn't get passed without a trace, right? Because she wasn't in the spell radius when it was cast, if I remember her rule.
Right. She's also
The back.
in the back.
Right.
So
Yeah. That but like if I pull her out, she wouldn't be passed without a trace, so to speak. I don't know.
probably not.
Okay. Is there a place I could like get her out where she like wouldn't like behind, like where she wouldn't be seen? I guess like outside on the balcony.
You could go up a little. You could go up a little further and drop her off on the balcony. That could maybe work.
The balcony's not the overhang though, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, there are two balconies on the side and then the overhang where the pool is.
Okay, but I can't get her to where like near Vesper.
You could try.
Amber's stealthy. She's a spy. I mean, I'm gonna like look at Vesper. Like, does Vesper look like she's waiting for more people? Because I think I can still see Vesper. She didn't move inside, right?
Yeah, Vesper's kind of darting her eyes back and forth between into the building and back at you.
All right, I'll open the bag and like help / pull her out onto the overhang, but in a kind of in the same place I put Vesper,
Okay,
where it would like
you
the most
pull
out
her
of.
out. Let me.
Yeah, it's hard to, I guess, no, I can't see it, but
Okay. Look. You know what?
Oh no.
Let me give you visual
not
perspective.
oh no, not the word.
Julie has mastered the DM art of everything she says feels very threatening.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you know what? No, I don't want to know what. Stop. Stop the sentence.
I'm so fucking nervous. Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm up there, right there, and I'm like, I don't know what I want to do.
Yeah,
Well, I know what I want to do.
you
but-
kill one. That's not Lace, and then Amber kills the other because she's a spy. She can do that.
Yeah, but I mean, these are gonna obviously be stronger folk.
And
up
then
top.
hold person on the evil lady.
Gonna go completely.
Some
smooth.
ideas, but I don't know which one's actually the best option here.
No, yeah, I have ideas, but I'm like, okay, but also we're a team, and we have to do a team thing. We have to capture a person.
Vesper's like
My
team
strength
activities.
is I go in and I kill on my own, and then I have a go at something.
Team activities? Yikes, dude.
Oh, this is just the classic. This is the classic, stealth mission where it's like, all right, you get the one on the left, I'll get the one on the right, and then old person, Amber or Lace, not Amber. Raven goes rogue.
Okay.
Okay,
I was actually for what
So,
place the
It's a
entire
big map.
time.
You're in the
Yeah.
you're in the top right.
upright. Okay.
Well, I don't like hearing it's a big map.
Oh hell yeah! Let me adjust this so everybody can see it.
Yeah, we got the Scrooge McDuck pool at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. I see, I see.
Classic.
Oh,
This is how I'm gonna make myself less stressed. Is I'm just gonna picture Lace as Scrooge McDuck.
Alright.
You know,
No, my
So-
or is that
has
more
not stopped
threatening? I'm
bouncing.
not actually sure.
Is the
My
throne
mic has not stopped bouncing this entire session.
quick question actually? Is the throne like where you'd sit in the throne? Is it facing the pool or is it facing?
It was facing the pool, wasn't it? Oh no, it was just like the lady was looking out. The wizard lady was looking out.
Is the
Yeah.
throne facing us or is it facing
No,
the building?
the throne is facing into the building.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. The art is canonically accurate. Good,
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
That's the best view of the map I can do.
God.
Okay.
People at
Spent a
home.
lot of time with this map.
I
Viewers
don't
at
like
home
how
can
much
follow along.
empty black space there is on here.
That's like all
I've
the
also
floors of
been
the tower
reading-
for sure.
The wording of Pass Without a Trace is each creature you choose within 30 feet of you. It doesn't say when you cast it, so I will give Amber the bonus.
Benevolent.
Thank you.
That's the wording of the spell.
She was in the aura when we cast it. She just went to another dimension briefly and then came back.
That's also true.
She came back later.
Yeah,
We see the kindness,
she-
and we will be very thankful for this ruling.
yes.
Yes, we are eternally grateful.
She immediately ducks herself up against the side of the railing and doesn't seem to have been spotted.
I have just a random question. So, is there on this map, like above these stairs right here, is there a wall?
No.
Okay.
It is open space.
Oh, okay. I will like. How high is this wall like ahead of me, like that I'm on right now, like right here? Like how far up does it go before it ends?
I'm gonna say about 5 more feet. Well, actually, it's a balcony, so about 7 more feet
Okay.
before you'd get over the balcony.
Okay, so this up here is a raised sitting area that's above this.
Yeah. It is on parallel with this.
Okay. Oh, so this is up. I'm understanding now.
Yeah.
Okay. So these how high are these stairs? Is that 5 feet? Or
Yeah, it would be 5 feet up.
5 feet there from here to the treasure pool. Okay. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Okay. I will like just peek my head over this just so I can see here. But like very,
Okay.
very like stealthily.
You peek your head over. You see the same thing Vesper saw earlier, a pair of legs over the throne.
Okay.
Over the armchair.
Okay.
You can
That's
see whoever's sitting in this
probably at least 10.
is like sitting in it in a very irreverent way.
And then can I see the guy in the armor?
You can. I don't believe you recognize him either.
I know I asked about their armor, but I don't know if I got a description. Okay. I was thinking about pranking for the counter, but I don't know if I know about this guy.
And
I will just like look back at where like Vesper and Amber and where Sebastian probably is and be like, just hold up 3 fingers.
Okay, Zitzi, at this point you've flown up to the top to join the rest of them. Okay, you make a stealth check as well, because you have not made one yet.
Don't make the owl sound.
With plus 10? With plus 10?
20. I'm
It'll end in the pass without a trace.
And if you're invisible, you get advantage.
You do
Yeah,
get
yeah.
advantage.
Invisible.
just for being invisible.
Oh,
Please tell me that's in that 20.
24 without Pass Without a Trace.
All right,
okay.
that's what I had with pass without a trace. That's
I got
good.
19.
Now that's a ZT
Oh,
gaming
okay.
roll.
Oh yes.
Oh, good shit.
Big bars place. Big bar place.
Oh,
Whew. Thank God you said I had advantage. I rolled a 3.
Oh,
Aren't you happy about the wonders of invisibility?
oh my god.
oh,
Turns
God.
out it's a
I feel
good
like I'm gonna
spell.
fucking
Yeah.
Throw up.
You've all made it to the top, seemingly.
This is going
You have not been noticed.
perfectly to plan, guys.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
to be fair, Jalen,
Ewan, why would you say that?
this is where our plan stopped. We don't
Yeah.
have a plan anymore.
Right. That's why I said the plan's going perfectly.
Yeah,
At this
our
point, this
plan
was
at this
all
point
improvisation
is-
anyway. So
Our plan succeeded.
Step-
That's it.
Step 1
We-
has like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, like all these steps go up top. Step
Yeah.
2 is just, and step 3 is
No, here's
victory.
the issue.
We
We
escaped.
didn't plan to get we didn't plan to get this far into the plan. We thought that we were going to fuck up by now.
That's true.
The
Actually
fact
true.
that we got up here,
This
is
success so
beyond
far.
our wildest expectations.
Yeah.
This is a good start.
Have I been periwinkled yet? Or am
I
still
have not said periwinkle.
I have.
Vesper's like, I have
been
not
periwinkled
said
yet.
periwinkle. Absolutely.
I mean, you can drop it whenever you want, but I haven't said that word. So
Okay. I
Take
learned
that.
from my previous mistakes. I'm not going to bamf out yet.
How could I get close enough to Vesper to whisper to her without it being loud?
Yeah, what's the vibe up here? What's the volume like? Are they talking?
Yeah,
are they
talking?
silent?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Are they chatting?
They haven't talked yet.
Oh. I'm gonna wait.
do they seem on edge?
Make an insight check.
I guess the lady I can see, considering she's closer, but yeah, in general, let's say 8.
You're not sure.
It's a nice number.
Oh man.
What are you guys doing?
Are they just standing there? They're not doing anything? Like I'll sit here for
they're
like
just
least-
standing there for now. It depends on how long you stand here.
Okay.
You wait.
I
see
I can do this spider climb thing for an hour, so I'll stay for now.
I mean, I'm a mouse for up to 3 hours, so
Yeah, we can
I'm waiting on you.
we all
Let's
just
just
wait
chill,
here for
you
30
know?
minutes and see what they do.
Let's just hang out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm waiting on you guys.
Yeah, I have some ideas, but I don't.
I don't want to be the one to make the first move that fucks up.
Same.
No matter what anyone does, it's gonna be a fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking like I am not the first strike murder person, so
So it doesn't look like the figure looking in our direction in the robes has like noticed me yet.
Doesn't
Correct.
seem like it.
But it does look like she's looking in this direction.
In this direction, yeah. If you ducked out of cover, you would be seen.
Cool.
No
Okay.
amount of stealth can save you from having nothing to hide behind.
Yeah.
But 34 stealth or whatever was rolled.
I mean, Seb's still invisible, right? That is something to hide behind.
That's you can't hide behind an invisible person, but
No, but like I meant for Seb. I'm sorry. I meant Seb
Yeah,
doesn't need.
yeah.
Yeah.
for Seb,
Man, I'm
he
just
could stand in front of her.
Is there? Would I be able to get to like where Amber is, but without like being in the line of sight of Scary Lady?
If you wanted to stand where Amber's standing, if you like told her like move over a little bit,
Like it just
you could do that.
Okay, and I wouldn't be in line of sight of the lady.
Right there. I mean, Amber wasn't, so
Okay, I'll step there. I'll like touch Vesper and just you go first, and then I will cast invisibility on Vesper.
okay.
Okay.
I'll just step up to
Casting,
like.
I believe casting a spell breaks stealth. Let me double check. Let me double check.
Invisibility does have a verbal component.
Yeah,
I would just
it
like to point out.
does have VSM. I cast
It's a wisdom.
why? If it would like break stealth, then I wouldn't do it. But I can't be on the wall. It's concentration to a spider climb, so I can't be on the wall and cast it. So
Mm. Hmm.
Oh my god.
like I know it breaks invisibility, but I was invisible.
terrible.
Anyway, so
Yeah, it might be.
I know attacking definitely does.
This is.
What are them? Up to you.
I'm. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Come on, roll high.
Dex?
You can use your charisma if you want.
Okay. The same, but
Roll high.
I mean, that's an 8.
Well, that solves the problem. That solves the problem of how we're gonna mess it up first.
There we go.
Yeah.
But- I mean, I get the spell off. Vesper's invisible.
You whisper this incantation, and you watch as Vesper goes invisible in front of you. Now,
Really?
what was that?
Fuck.
You watch as she
Nothing.
I have a
steps
question.
down the stairs.
Me and Amber are just looking at each other like,
Do I, as soon as I notice it, would I notice I'm invisible? Like as soon as he's like tapped me on the back.
Yeah, you notice you're invisible.
But like second I go invisible, would I be able to move?
You can move.
Sneakily, very quietly, I'm invisible. I would like to move across to the other side of the staircase, like over here. I don't know
Okay.
how far.
Still have,
You
you still have
you
pass out, Trace.
seem to do that successfully, and you kind of do it like rapidly, right as she's about to cross in front of you.
Hmm.
And you watch as she comes around the corner.
I'm just into the shadows.
Well, I would just move down a bit if I can. Like I move in away from the group while I'm invisible.
Yeah, me and Amber are...
Miss Lindholm, it seems we have guests. And you hear a
Are you
voice
guys gonna
that
do anything?
most of you have not heard since the attack in Little Branch. Ah, finally. It's getting tired of waiting.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm listening to the stairs a little bit and start heading up the stairs.
I've summoned up my bow and my ribbons. That's not attacking or casting a spell, so Invis is
Okay.
still active.
My hands are empty right
You
now.
watch as
Actually, I have 2.
Lace steps off of the throne, Vesper, and with a swagger begins making her way to the 2 spotted individuals.
I just look at Amber and smile.
Amber is gonna kill you.
It's just me and Amber
actually, no.
on this sledge.
I'm
Ribbons
gonna-
and needle.
Amber
Sorry.
Amber begins reaching for her bow, and right as Lace comes down and says,
Good.
"I don't recognize you.
Oh, she's just some.
Sure do remember you, Tortle."
Hey, how's it going?
I'm gonna while she's talking, I'm gonna again, if you'll let me, I would like to whisper scurry over. Perry. I'm gonna like let Mouse Raven off of me
Okay.
Okay.
towards like over here somewhere.
Deploy
Is Raven in
mouse
bed?
Raven. No, but she's a mouse.
Yeah.
No,
I'm gonna
I'm
okay.
not. But
Yeah.
I'll put Raven on the map. You are a mouse right now, but it's your token.
I just want to say I'm just prepping down like here with needles ready. The moment I see any sort of fighting start or like Vesper appear or something, I'm gonna try to binding thread Lace.
Okay, you are
what did you say
holding
before?
an action.
What did you say before Periwinkle, Vesper? I
said
missed it.
scurry over and then Periwinkle.
Okay.
Oh,
Zitzi is invisible, right? So it's literally just me and Amber.
Mhm.
Cool.
Okay. I'll as a mouse, I'll move over to like here and just. It's a bonus action to revert. So for now, I'm just gonna stay as a mouse until.
Okay.
Until she
Lace
goes.
says, "Where are the rest of your friends?"
Oh, I just came up here. I'm gonna take my crampon things off. There's like I'm just checking it out up here. Didn't expect to see you.
Make a deception check.
I'm great at these. Not bad. It's not bad. 14.
14. You must think me real dumb, huh?
I don't think that.
As okay, another question. Am I able to see if the stopwatch is hanging from her
Big
belt?
play. Big play.
It
Big
is
play.
hanging from her belt.
Do it. 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 Do it.
Come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
I'm like,
Come on, Vesper.
well, just like, if a turtle could blush.
If you pull
Now
this
there's
off, you're the
no-
biggest gamer of all time.
Slowly getting. I'm going to
Come
get a
on.
little bit closer.
You're slowly creeping up.
I'm
Lace
still
says,
waiting, ready to.
"Now,
Ah.
if they're hiding around here, you can tell them to come out. I don't mean anything by them unless they start something first.
Can I do an insight check on that?
You can.
It's like,
Alright,
even if the
let's-
evil lady is being nice to us, she's still an evil lady. So like,
Yes.
That's an 18.
18.
I would say check this too. I mean, because obviously I won't know whatever.
She seems surprisingly honest.
see, the thing is like,
Okay.
it doesn't matter that she's like, oh hey, you guys will live. You'll be nice. It's like, yeah, but you're gonna kill a lot of other people. Doesn't make it much better.
Well, Lace, it's only on one or two friends. We didn't all come out here. Listen, last time we met, you
No, I think they're here all right.
you stabbed me half to death and stole something of mine. Forgive me
Guilty
if
as
I'm
charged.
less than trusting.
I'll admit, I was downright nasty to you.
Yeah, a real kind of a bitch, honestly.
But you've all surprised me. I must say I'm impressed.
What part of us surprised you? Was coming to the ruins?
The whole thing. I thought you'd take your lumps, separate, and I'd never see any again. Instead,
Oh,
you chased me halfway across the Republic.
we hung out in Marble City for a bit. We almost won a tournament, actually. It was pretty quite a show. Did you catch it?
I'm afraid I didn't have the pleasure.
Ah, missed it. We just almost won, but that's where we met this weirdo. Get a shit of Amber.
She begins walking closer to you.
I'm just
That's where you
waiting
were just
for.
about to get there when she
Oh my
walks
god.
forward more.
Nope.
And she kind of turns to Ghost and says, "Do your magic-y thing, seeing if anyone's hiding." Let me check the casting time on the spell.
Fuck.
Okay. When she
Would you
says
have?
that,
Yeah. Would you have enough time to actually get up there and? You're speedy.
While this was happening, I'd say you have an opening, Vesper.
I was trying to stall for time
you
there.
see a spell beginning to be cast.
It's great stalling.
Yeah.
Great stalling.
I'm going to
You would
try
still have that
and.
Genuinely great stalling.
So if the stopwatch is like hanging from her like belt or whatever, I'm going to just simply try and cut it off and pull it away.
Okay, You're trying to like cut off her belt because the pocket watch is hanging by a chain, so you couldn't get a dagger through it.
If it's like dangling from like a belt loop, just cut that loop. Just trying to take the, which is
It's hanging from like a sash that's like been wrapped around her waist.
Does it look like I could, with like one cut, like free the watch from the sash? And and just be holding onto it myself.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand check to see if you're noticed, and a dexterity check to see if you can actually pull this
Okay.
off. If you can actually
Oh,
free this in one swift motion.
Sleight of hand
I
check.
believe.
Come
I
on.
believe.
Sleight of
Come
hand.
on.
25.
Yes.
Watch him.
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry.
Straight dex check.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Ah!
Well,
Just 12?
you're not.
It's your over 10.
You're not noticed. But unfortunately, Lace's demeanor is too swift as she begins walking forward towards Bender. You've missed your opening here.
What do we do? Okay.
All
okay.
right.
What's the plan now?
Oh, man, Zitzy, why don't you come out? I think Amber misses you. Or, I'm sorry, I think, fucking, not Amber. I wouldn't say Amber.
Wow.
Oh,
I think
God.
Lace misses you.
Zitzy's gonna fucking kill you when we get back to Marble City.
She's good
When we get
distracting.
back- No, Zitzy's gonna
This
push
is-
him off the edge.
This is good. We're just trying to talk.
It's not like I had an idea. It's fine.
Did you?
Fine.
I've been waiting for like 3 rounds of anyone to do anything. I was just like,
Everyone's been talking.
Because
You
we're
can
waiting
interrupt.
for.
feel free to
See,
interrupt my
if you-
conversation
if
at
you
any
had-
time.
If you had an idea while that was talking, you can try something.
Yeah, that was like 12 seconds of me talking
I-
there. I was trying
This
to.
is what I'm doing. I'm waiting for Vesper's strike.
Yeah,
It's like,
Sebastian
'cause
and Raven
in
are
theory, you
waiting.
didn't know-
Zitzy, what are you doing?
Because you didn't know that Vesper's doing that since Vesper's
Yeah.
invisible as well.
Yeah, I've got a choice here, and I'm trying to decide which one is the best thing to do.
Follow your heart.
What
Yeah.
does it do?
Yeah, I was hoping somebody would break in during my conversation. I was not trying to keep talking.
Okay. Before I get exposed, I try to cast suggestion on the wizard person in the front.
Okay.
That's gonna break your
Point of
invisibility.
order.
Okay.
It won't break your It'll break your invisibility. It'll also break your flight.
Yeah, I'm on the corner, so I've floated around the corner, so I'm
Alright.
standing on over here at the moment.
She's on land.
That would be very fun if you cast
Okay.
it while you're floating against. Oh, damn it.
It's has Featherfall. She'll be fine.
Yeah, Wilhelm screams.
Big
Okay.
suggest here.
You're casting suggestion on.
The wizard, what's her name? The person in the front, the elf lady, I think. I think
Okay,
that's who she
on
is.
Golus.
That's pretty much all you know, I
What are
think
you
so.
suggesting?
Which is ballsy because anyway, I suggest that she. Very careful here. How to say this differently? She. Remains entirely neutral for the next 8 hours and does not act against us or for the people she is currently with. That's probably the.
Okay.
Just statue.
okay.
Just statue up.
Yeah, basically, I want it to be incapacitated, but not
Nice.
under any threat.
Nice.
Okay.
Come on.
She's got a pretty good bonus.
What is
It's worth a shot.
this? Is
Yeah.
You cast this spell. You appear and land with your feet on the balcony as you suggest this, and the spell comes towards Golus and. Nice try, dear.
Okay. Is this a signal?
You watch as she finishes casting the spell that she was in the middle of casting, and does some illusion magic there and there, pointing to Vesper and
Raven's not invisible.
Sebastian.
Raven's just a mouse.
Yeah, I'm just a mouse.
There's nothing magic about that. Just a regular old mouse.
Well, I'll just assume your friend that we had in the prison died. I'm very sorry.
Oh, yeah, you couldn't.
Oh, I want to do something.
Follow your heart.
Like I said, we
Fuck it.
Picked
At
up
that
this
moment, bonus action. I will revert to Raven form. This is probably a
Okay.
fucking dumb idea, but I'm gonna
I'm
do
down
it.
for it.
no
Here we go.
big place here. Big place.
Okay.
And as soon as I can, using my action, I will cast Hold Person at 3rd level on Lace and the Wizard.
Big.
Okay.
Hell yeah, hell yeah,
That
hell
is
yeah, hell yeah,
2
hell yeah.
wisdom saving throws.
Big boggers.
It's a save of 16.
I'm just warning you. I tried to wisdom the other one, and
That's fine.
Hey, you gotta try. You
Yeah,
gotta
no,
try.
that was a good try.
She, Lace, is going to use Indomitable to re-roll.
This is good. This is good.
Ooh, a fighter,
My
I
heart is
see.
beating so fast.
Fighter.
A big hitter.
You cast this spell as you revert back to Raven form. You watch as the wizard locks up. Lace begins
Okay.
to, but then pushes through.
Fuck,
Just
okay,
trying
that's
to
still good.
Fucking conversation. You all are pissing me off.
I said if fighting would happen, I was gonna try to bind.
Okay. You watch as she begins to reach for the watch.
She's
At her waist.
I'm gonna. If I see that, I would definitely go because I know exactly what that does. So I'm gonna I'm just physically stop her.
You
yeah.
you don't have a reaction to stop that,
Okay.
but Sebastian, you were holding an attack, so you can try this.
Well, I need to land an attack, and then she has to fail to save. So,
That's fine. If she,
do I get advantage because I'm invisible while making the attack?
Yes.
Because she
you do.
knows like roughly where I am because she got pointed out, but
Right.
that's like
Only the
there's
wizard
someone-
knows
and the
exactly.
wizard is
Yeah.
still held, which is huge.
Yeah.
If things do go bad here.
Yeah,
Well, I rolled
Not-
2 14s, so it's a 21,
21.
and then it's a strength save.
She's going to use her reaction to parry that.
Oh,
Does parry work on range? Shit.
It does. This does.
Okay.
You watch as you shoot your threads out. They sail towards her. They're about to hit, and she takes her scimitar at the side and just cuts your threads right out of the air.
So
They
close.
land at her feet,
Okay.
I
and she takes the watch and
okay.
clicks it.
all right. GG's go next.
Fuck.
She can only do certain things with this, so.
So, what are your next characters, guys?
No, she can't. She can't attack
Yes.
us. She can't attack us.
Shh, let it happen. Let it happen.
You all blink for about a moment. Some of you have been moved.
I thought moving would be a thing.
Not necessarily a hostile action.
Okay. Remember, I know. Like me trying to tie her up was a problem last time. Me trying to take her weapon were the two things that I couldn't do.
Right. Actually. So, you all blink, and all of a sudden, you are all in a. She'd be about there. You are in a clump. You see all of the figures in this room have, in an instant, changed positions where they were. Two things of note. There is a new figure in this room that you see at the back. And you see right next to all of your group, there is a barrel. And from that barrel, you see there is a rope, a fuse, and it leads right to where Lace is standing.
Gonna fucking blow this joint. Wanna?
And she says, "A little insurance, huh?"
Well,
I just wanted to talk.
How are we to know that? You didn't tell any of us that you wanted to talk.
you could have sent a letter.
Been
I
very
sent,
violent thus far, so you know.
Carrier mouse, pointing to Raven.
Nothing.
Look, you all truly have impressed me. Really. Indulge my curiosity. Huh? Why'd you come all this way? Really, why?
Oh, I did it because you have that thing that can do. I just gesture. And the last time I saw you, you were just murdering townspeople. I figured that bad combo. Not ideal.
I can see how that would give off the wrong impression.
You killed like a lot of
Now,
people. You murdered a priest. I mean,
I'll have you know, I didn't murder anyone.
your men did. They were right in
When
front
you
of
keep
me.
the company I keep, beggars can't be choosers. When you're working on something as big as I'm working on, sometimes you've got to slum it with lowlives, huh?
No, I disagree. My friends are
I
pretty
think when
cool,
you
actually.
start when you start casually, happily hanging out with murderers, that's not like
What are
that's
you?
not a great mark of your moral superiority here.
No
You
one-
know?
I'm none too happy about it.
No one in my party has ever murdered a priest.
You're
It's-
not happy about the murdering. Oh, I'm so sad for you.
What is it you are working on?
You ever been wronged?
My whole life.
Yeah, someone
By,
stole
Yeah,
something
I-
from me after they stabbed me.
Wronged by an authority, by a higher power.
Nah, just
Yeah, of
you.
course I have.
The Republic is the biggest scam in human history.
But what about
We
the
live in a
non-
very
Sorry, I'll carry on with your villain speech. Apologies.
We live in a very dangerous world. Should be that people should know how to protect themselves. What does the Republic do? It sells them protection. All it asks for in return is every God-given right they got. Those people in Little Branch, I'm not happy that they died, no, but it wasn't much of a life they were living under the Republic. So, yeah, I run with bandits and killers. I see it more as a rabid animal. Sometimes when you have a beast the best way to keep it under control. Let it off its leash every now and again.
What are you mad about your
Pretty-
parents still?
You could say that.
I would be sympathetic about, the murdered parents thing. Except, they were doing evil stuff, and now you're doing evil stuff. So it kind of takes away from my sympathy for the scenario.
My dad robbed a bank and was hanged for it. My mother was hanged just for being the getaway.
Didn't do crimes. So your revenge for that is murder a whole town?
This is bigger than revenge.
Doesn't seem like it.
Seems pretty petty to me.
Sebastian, Vesper, and Bender make persuasion checks.
Just while they're rolling, so are all of our hands bound as well around this barrel?
No. You're free to move around. You are all like huddled around this barrel with the fuse leading to Lace.
Okay. And is Lace holding the fuse, or is it like on the floor next to her?
It's on the floor next to her.
If I,
Okay.
with my knowledge of this kind of type things, would I know how long that fuse would take to? And with the barrel, like I assume the barrel is a big range as well. Yes, yeah. That's kind of what I'm wanting to know.
Make a. What would this be? Oh man. Make a intelligence check.
Okay.
It used to be a science check.
Oh, really bad.
It probably
10.
should be.
Basically, I mean that's kind of Arcana's
10.
kind of the science, but yeah, it's magic science. It's not really a.
You're not quite sure how long it would take.
Okay, yeah. I guess the only other thing would be read tools like Tinker's tools, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
But what was that on persuasion checks?
I rolled a natural 1.
20 total.
16. Or no. Yeah, 16.
16. Okay.
Awful today.
What would the total be even with the natural one?
An 8.
8.
24 plus 20.
It might seem petty now. We're gonna march into Marble City. We're gonna use some of that lovely material that you're all currently huddled around.
I'm familiar.
We're gonna blow that piss ugly Caltherstone keep to fucking pieces. And then we're gonna march up the hill, do the same to the palace. Any leftover, maybe we'll hit the Senate Hall too.
What do you gain from this?
It sounds like a lot of dead people for what?
Honestly, I don't gain a whole lot. It's the people that stand to gain.
Calderstone Keep is
Seeing-
the knights, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
it's the
okay.
Knight's hideout.
Yeah.
Seeing these bastions of order fall, widespread chaos.
Chaos is
And even
generally
enough to bring down the Republic.
bad and usually
So-
results in lots of people dying for no good reason.
My question is, so you've made this whole, argument about how the Republic sucks, and you want to tear it down. Okay, if I'm, let's just say I'm like, I take your word for okay, cool. Republic sucks. Let's take it down. what's your plan for like afterwards? Because if you just destroy everything and there's chaos everywhere,
They will just rebuild themselves.
you were telling us how the Republic, the world's a dangerous place and the Republic protects them, but it takes away their freedoms. Okay. So you destroy the Republic, and now you have people with no protections and in the dangerous
hope would
place,
be-
and you have no plan for that.
And then they make a new republic.
Oh,
People
sure,
would
but
govern
like,
themselves.
oh, sure,
learn
but like, do
how
you
to
have a
protect
plan for
themselves.
that? Because if you had a plan for that, I might be, you might be able to convince some more people, but you don't seem to have a plan past the destruction, which feels to me more like you care more about the destruction than the rebuilding.
You
And that's what I have a problem with.
Make another persuasion check, Sebastian.
Come on.
19.
19.
do you really think that blowing up 3 buildings is gonna change the Republic? I mean, the Republic used to be here. There's a plane to the water plane. There's a portal to the water plane somewhere there. There's some kind of fire portal I heard about. There's ghosts and demons, and yet just down the road there's a whole nother China city. You think you can do as much damage as crazy wizard guy did?
You also make a persuasion check, Bender.
Ooh, 23.
23. Those are pretty good.
With an
I've
elder
actually
sis-
just encouraged her to murder everyone instead.
Yeah.
You're right, I can't just blow up 3 buildings.
You know, I'm really more about the instigating and not the rebuilding after. I tried to do it the right way once. Fresh out of juvenile, joined up with a group of freedom fighters, the Praelia Libertas.
Okay, okay.
But they were impatient, or too patient, waiting. They didn't do anything. I'm a woman of action. They told me I was angry, maybe even dangerous. But at least I'm fucking doing something.
You know the pain that you felt when your parents were taken from you? You know that's the kind of pain you'll be bringing to people. You won't break down the Republic, but the people like you and me will be ruining our families, our lives. You'll do more damage to the people that you are trying to help than the ones that you're actually angry at.
Make a persuasion check.
Why?
Um,
Do I know anything about the Craelia Rebellious? Because I remember, like, I researched. I have like she led a gang and they were stopped and caught. Right. This is the first time I've heard the name of that gang. I was researching her.
I believe you have heard this name before, but
Okay.
that's not where from.
Oh, is
That's
this
what
the
I'll give you.
guy on the street outside the Calderstone Keep? Was that?
That would have been mentioned.
Okay.
I rolled a
That's right.
13 on my persuasion.
13. Hmm. You don't know anything.
Neither do you.
I'm doing this for people like you. Don't you see that?
You doing something like this will damage my family more than it would help. As much as the Republic is not wonderful. You can help people on the floor without blowing things up that does nothing.
all you're showing people is that to make a difference, you need force. And that the only way to change the way things are is to murder and kill and ruin everything that's been built up. And how do you think that ends for you? Do you think it changes after that? What about all the people who completely disagree with you? It just ends in more and more war. People destroying everything that's been built up over and over again. It won't help. It won't do anything.
Zitzi, make one more persuasion check.
God.
I'm gonna say this is the tipping point.
Well, I had another argument to make, but we'll see.
Oh, yeah, I've got another thing too.
You've all been making.
I have a list of reasons why your
21.
plan sucks.
There's a limit. There's a limit
I
to
agree,
her.
no,
move.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
I just personally have a list of what Bender has a list of why your plan sucks.
21.
Zitzi, 21.
All in depth.
Okay.
Boy.
We're a persuasive bunch, guys.
You are.
I'm glad I haven't made a check.
You can see her hand is starting to shake at her side.
Has Amber said anything or made any?
Amber's watching very intently. Like her eyes keep going back and forth between all of you and Lace.
Understandable.
Fair.
I've done a lot of things I'm not proud of to get here. You know, my brother,
Alex, right?
You've heard about this.
Go on.
I'm curious what the official report says.
Killed by demons.
No. He was possessed by a demon. We had a knight of Saxion come by, try and sort the issue out. This knight, this noble protector, thought the best thing to do about a child possessed by an otherworldly force was to cut him down in front of his family.
I'm gonna do an insight check on that, if that's okay.
Would I
Go
know
ahead.
if there's any? This is kind of a weird question. Is there any good way to fix a demon possession? Kind of.
You can make a religion check.
Okay.
That's a 16 on my insight.
16. She seems honest and shaken by what you guys have said. This conversation has not gone the way she thought it would go.
15.
15. Yeah, there are ways of getting a demon out of a person.
Okay.
To an extent, I understand your way of thinking. Ever since that day in Little Branch, I've wanted nothing more than to burn you to the ground. And I was very close to doing that in that prison cell. When you kept asking why I'm here, it was to burn you to cinders. But I had faith in the others around me, that they would steer me in the right direction. I've done things I'm not proud of either. back home, I'm exiled from my village. I killed one of my own. I tried to do the right thing, and it went wrong. And now I can't go home again. Don't make the same mistake I did, and do the actual right thing.
Make a persuasion check with fucking advantage.
It's like, what is this information?
Come on.
How old was Alex? I don't know if I.
All you read was a child.
Okay.
An 11 and a 12 for a 13.
13. I'm gonna roll a d20.
Ooh.
What would Mom think? If you think I'm coming with you all. No. I ain't being hauled back to the Republic to give them their fucking show trial or whatever they want.
Would you accept a fair trial?
There ain't no way in hell I'm getting a fair trial.
Can I just like look at Amber and see if she has any reaction to
Make an insight check.
Yeah. Oh god. My favorite. 13.
13. Amber seems more alert, but that's all you can read.
I'm glad she's awake. She turns around, she's just asleep. Okay. I mean, if you
But
even
you're
had a
right.
fair trial, wouldn't the result be death
No,
anyway?
This is insanity.
You're only just getting that now?
You understand?
Funny enough. Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Well,
You
sometimes.
understand you deserve to face justice, right? You might not believe the Republic will give you that justice, but you understand what you've done asks for it. If you simply wanted vengeance against the people who wronged you, I understand. Because I know the man that killed my family, and if I'm ever in the same room with him, I'm going to slit his throat. But I won't hurt innocents to do it. And that's the difference between us.
Life never goes as it's planned. That's something you just have to accept. And you just need to do the best for everyone. I get it. Everyone here has made mistakes in their life. We all have our weights on our shoulders. We all have things that we want to do, but we can't. I feel a hatred towards you that I have never felt in my existence. But I do not give in, because as much as I want to, I know that it's not the right thing.
If you think I deserve to be brought to justice, I'll walk right over that ledge,
Lace,
throw myself off.
what about this? Who's the name of the gnat who killed your brother?
His name was Victor. I got my revenge against that fuck. Didn't exactly make me feel better.
Neither will
And brought to
blowing up
justice instead.
thousands of innocent lives.
I ain't coming with you for your trial or whatever. If you see it fitting that I face justice, then we'll see to it here and now.
What if the other two people in the room, what are they?
The other three people in the room
Alright,
now.
three people in the room.
You see, Golis is kind of just standing there, the hold person spell having worn off, and she was a little angry at first, but now she's just watching. You'd have to make an insight to see what
Sure.
she's feeling. The other two people in the room, sure. Yeah, okay. Roll an
Seven
This'll do
insight
for
on the
all three.
wizard. I mean, wizard's who I care about. Yeah, that's fine. Bender rolls an insight check, doesn't determine anything. It's as per usual. I don't think I've ever
The
got
other
a good
two in
insight.
the room are watching, and at first they had like their weapons out ready to attack, but now they've put them away and they're just like listening, like what the fuck is going on. By the way, I don't think I ever described the other figure in this room.
Yeah.
You see a tall human man who's just fucking ripped, muscles on muscles, shirtless, and a battle axe at his side, and he is wearing a full-on gladiator's mask with the holes in it.
Damn, that's pretty cool.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Glad he has not attacked me. Because, damn.
And at this point, as Lace says that, Amber speaks up and says, "That wasn't the deal. We bring her back."
Result would be the same. What happens, Lace, to all this? All your bandit friends and...
Honestly, it all goes back to Drecklin, and she points to the ripped man standing in the back.
Oh, that was the other bandit king? Okay. I thought he died.
Mhm.
Oh, right. She didn't kill him, she just beat him.
He does whatever he wants with it. And you see Drecklin in the back is like, "Lace, you're not serious about this, are you?" No, they're right. Kill me or let me walk away. It's up to you.
Oh, well, I know which one I'd rather take.
I will
Don't know how I feel about this.
refer to the group.
I'm gonna
What are you
attempt.
guys doing?
I am going...
You see Amber has now drawn her bow, and it's like she's not necessarily aiming it at Lace at the moment. She's just like, she's tense.
Let's say you left right now. What would you do?
I got a lot to atone for. Maybe the Praelia Libertas would take me back.
Why should we believe that you'll honestly not go with your plan anyway, with us out of the picture? We go, sure, we'll let you leave.
Can't exactly enact the plan without a army and a fuck ton of black powder.
Yeah, but I say we get rid of you, you leave. There's a whole other bunch of people here who'll take your space.
Well, you'd have to take that up with Drucklin.
Lace, I can't let you just walk away from all this. I'd be happy to take you back, let you say your piece. Public. You wouldn't die a meaningless death. You'd get your message out.
No. I don't trust Republic as far as I can fucking throw it.
Do you trust me?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a 6.
6.
Finally came down. Nice finally came back the other way.
Mm-hmm.
Feels bad.
Mm. Yeah, you guys have been rolling fucking good.
I literally rolled for like just a random decision on my own, and I rolled another
With
18.
any right to be doing.
I have one idea that may help that may make the Republic believe you. Amber, when we first met, you cast something on us that made us tell the truth and only the truth. Correct?
Right. What are you getting at?
Here is my proposition. Lace comes with us. That way, Amber, you are okay. We use what influence we have, the influence you have, to give Lace a fair trial. And then, Amber, you cast your spell, and Lace tells everyone the truth.
Make a persuasion check. I've been asking for a lot of persuasion checks. I know this is.
Takes a lot of persuading.
Yeah.
It's very
No, I mean, this
justified.
is
Takes
that.
decision. You're basically changing your entire worldview right now.
Yeah,
I think that's like
yeah, no.
every...
This is even like
we're like end of Mass Effect 1, like couldn't be like doing the
there's-
talking
yeah,
away
yeah,
from
there's-
the boss fight.
yeah. There's literally like there's like a thing in DMG for like returning creature hostile, and it is not easy. Like this is even like mechanically, yeah. It's hard to do this.
6.
Oh.
6.
Hey, that's what I got.
There ain't no way this ends with me standing trial. I'm sorry. I just can't trust it.
I can't let you walk away.
Then strike me down, Turtle Man.
I'm gonna.
I got nothing to fucking live for anymore.
I'll feel great about this. I'm gonna look at the group.
It doesn't have to be like this. Everything you've ever known is hatred and revenge. And I understand. I get it, truly, honestly. Everybody, I get it. You want something that you're never going to get. You want an intangible feeling. A feeling of you've made a change and changed the world from the wrongs that you've experienced. But it's not going to happen. It doesn't just happen like that. You are one person who's accomplished incredible things. Look at all the things you've done. Look at all of the people you've led around you. You are talented. You have so much you could be living for. All you've experienced in your life is this pathway You don't even know what's out there beyond this. There's so much out there, and you clearly have so much talent to take advantage of all of it. You're so young. I don't want to see you out there. I don't want to see you waste your life. Stand trial.
Make a persuasion check.
Please.
I think this is the last persuasion check
No.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask for
Not
before
again.
I ask for a decision
Yeah.
here.
18.
18.
It's a 12.
If I go back to the Republic, they'll kill me or lock me up for life. That ain't no life worth living.
Your decision.
Well, and I guess
I'll look towards Vesper and just like, I don't feel good about it.
I guess it will all come down to this, and I will attempt to step forward.
Okay.
I'm keeping a
You
close
step
eye on
forward.
Amber at this point. A very close eye on Amber.
Okay.
I'll step forward with.
You see, Amber has shifted her direction towards Vesper. She has her bow drawn. The bow's not drawn, but it's out, and she's like got her hand on her quiver.
I'll step in front of Amber, so I'm in between Vesper and Amber.
What do you propose,
Okay.
Amber?
We take her alive. That was the deal.
Gonna get out of here with her?
Vesper, what are you doing?
I'm reaching forward and trying to offer my hand to her hands. Offer a hand towards her.
Oh God.
I don't feel
Are you being
great
deceptive?
about.
Pardon?
Are you attempting to trick her with this?
Yes.
Make a deception check.
Don't feel great about talking somebody into saying, please kill me. Not my favorite thing. Oh dear.
Pretty fucked up, yeah.
Pretty fucked.
Good solution, honestly.
Pretty fucked.
12.
You've convinced her that she's made some mistakes.
Oh boy. You're deceiving here?
Here's the thing.
Just say yeah.
She rolled a 12.
Ooh.
Is this a
Roll one more d20.
Boy. Oh boy.
Oh shit! I dropped it. I had to pick the right color.
Hold.
come on.
It's an 8.
She begins to move her hand towards yours as you reach it out. Then she pulls away.
Oh. I thought
And
we
I
were.
guess that's your decision, and I'm going to attempt to pull out my dagger and stab her.
If at this point my eyes are locked onto Amber, if I see Amber make an aggressive movement, I'm casting Hold Person on her.
See, you know what was great? I was actually just gonna kill her.
Okay.
When I was saying I was gonna like go with you, I was like, no, I thought we were doing this. I wasn't ready for
Okay.
I'm not stopping her
I'm
yet.
gonna ask for an initiative roll
Cool.
Ah, fuck.
to
Never-
see what happens first here.
I mean-
Vesper, Raven, and Amber are the initiative havers here.
I think I know who might have the best shot at this one.
Natural fucking 20!
Oh shit!
Jesus.
Jesus, the pop-off. Ooh.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm fucking. Sorry.
So that's like a 21 for you total.
Yeah, 21.
And Vesper?
23.
Natural 20
23.
and you still can't beat it.
Okay. She is not resisting.
Hmm.
Where do you stab her? Do you is this a kill shot, or are you attempting to wound her and we're about to go into a fight?
It would have been a wound shot and not a kill shot. Something in the stomach,
wound.
abdomen region.
Okay.
Hmm.
Then in that case, roll damage.
Oh, this is a lot of damage.
So I forgot.
This
what
is some-
roll.
This is some heavy wound damage.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. In total, that would be sorry, can't count. 28 points of damage.
28. Okay.
Music is very appropriate right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Raven, you see Amber beginning to draw an arrow. You can cast your spell.
Whole person.
Just made
I was gonna say
friends.
16.
Oh right, that's a saving throw on my end.
Was
Uh,
16.
She fails. Amber is held in place.
I just say, I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
Vesper, as you say this, Raven, you turn around and you see the wound Vesper has inflicted is not fatal.
I'm impressed because I was not gonna do that.
Lace
I made a promise.
Aw.
takes the wound. Wordlessly draws her scimitars.
Are we
Let's roll
all
initiative.
okay? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
Oh, I did.
I have a very important mechanical question that I meant to ask earlier that I forgot. The big heavy manacles. What kind of action economy are we talking here? To apply
It would be an action to attempt to
attempt.
apply them.
like a
It
grappling
would be
check.
in the heat of combat. It would be an athletics check contested by an athletics or acrobatics. So
my initiative rolls are always
This
such
one.
garbage.
Hmm. Oh
I
man,
fucked up.
damn! If I wish I had better initiative. I had a great idea that I could do. Fuck.
I fucked up. Sorry, Amber.
Quick, switch your target.
It was a tense moment. You
Yeah.
do what you think is right.
I legitimately was like, so before you went up there, I was gonna ask for your dagger, and I was actually going to kill her. So, like, yeah, that bold play. This is a bold play. I like it. Oh God.
A scene isn't exactly super happy when you're like, okay, I'm making my attack. Okay, she doesn't stop you. W- Uh,
Oh yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Wanna see what's snowing it?
So that's a. Okay, and. This went places.
Yeah.
I'm pleased.
I'm glad someone's happy. Stress.
Sorry, this is a lot of initiatives. Okay, and one more from me. Ooh. That would be a.
We didn't have enough Paragon points to get her to come with us.
All right.
Oh, there's I'm not to roll bad
This is a
initiative.
very good metaphor. Raven.
So from a natural 20 last time to a 4.
Sebastian.
The classic, the classic.
There's a 12.
Nice.
Vesper.
To 27. Really fucking.
This is a fucking
4,
dramatic
12,
session.
27.
If you can stop her,
And-
I've got to play, Vesper. I got to play.
Zitzi.
9.
Bender.
7.
Oh my god.
And also, just as a note, because Leah's new, initiative doesn't necessarily mean you have to fight and kill. You can still attempt diplomacy and initiative. It's just a little.
Yeah.
It's just things need to move in a little bit of an order now
You have 6 seconds of talking.
to see what happens. Vesper, it is your go.
I will stab her once again. In the same spot.
Why did you just go for the kill stab?
She's. I think she's. Is she attacking or is she going to stab herself? Or can we not tell? I guess.
You can't tell yet. She's drawn her scimitars.
Okay.
She's drawn them. I will go in and just, stab her once more.
I'm glad that I'm not.
It's a 19 to hit.
At 19, she will parry that.
Cool. And then I am going to step one over in front of Zipsy.
Okay. That's your turn?
I will draw my short sword in my other hand and bonus action. I will
Okay.
hit her with it.
Double stabs.
It's a
We're gonna.
natural
I
20.
think we're gonna. Okay. Go ahead and roll damage. You get sneak attack, because you are the only
Okay.
one within 5 feet of this creature.
Okay. As much as I appreciate the kindness, I'm reading it here and it says, if I am within 5 feet of the creature and no other creatures are within 5 feet of me, Zitzi is. So I don't know if that would negate that.
if you're within 5 feet of the creature and no other creatures within 5 feet of you, that's a good point.
That's a weird wording. I never.
Hmm.
I always thought it was you basically always have melee
Yeah.
sneak attack.
What the idea is that you get
Yeah.
sneak attack when you're 1v1ing me, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is basically the idea.
Okay, that,
As I think that's the intent behind the ability is like when you're just 1v1, there's no other creatures around.
You get that.
You get
sort of-
yeah. Zitzi's. I would say, yeah, Zitzi is making this not quite a 1v1.
That is.
No fault of her own. Just
No, I see what you're
positioning.
saying. It is 6 damage. It is my offhand.
6 damage. Okay.
I guess you have advantage. It's okay. I can fix this in a
It
second.
is Lace's turn.
Jeez. Evasion tech. These we're twice as good as we used to be. So
She twirls her scimitars and says, "For what it's worth, I've given up on the plan. But I'm not coming with you." And she clicks on the pocket watch, and you watch as a surge of agility rushes through her as she casts haste on herself.
fine, that's fine.
She will use her hasted attack to stab you once. Vesper.
Yep.
Shit.
That's a 17 to hit.
Or just hit, yeah.
Okay. You take 10 points of slashing damage.
I will uncanny dodge.
Okay. That's her turn. Actually, she's going to use a bonus action to disengage, and she backs up to here. Actually, a little farther. She backs up to here. She's kind of stepped onto the other stairs, and is just kind of twirling her scimitars. Next up, it is your very good friend Bill's turn, Raven.
Long time no see, buddy.
What's fun is that he at least Bo doesn't know, there was me who, infiltrated this place before.
Right.
I
Bill is
would-
going to take 3 attacks against you, Bender.
3. Oh, I don't have my shield out, by the way, because I wouldn't have it. I never drew it, so.
Let me check. It's 3 with this stat block. I might be thinking of it. Oh no, it's 2. It's 2 longsword attacks.
Ooh, all right, that's fine.
Oh wait, no, it is 3. I didn't read the whole multi-attack. It's
Nope.
2 longsword attacks, 1 short sword attack.
All right,
Sorry.
sure.
Really playing with your emotions here.
A roller coaster.
Oh, the last half an hour has been playing with our emotions.
Yeah,
A little bit. That's a natural 1 and
Big
An hour.
big.
and a 15.
15 misses. Oh, yeah. Big turtle
With
shell.
a short sword, that's a 22.
That'll hit.
All right, you take 9 points of piercing damage
Jeez, that max.
as he.
That's a
That
lot,
is
man.
max.
Yeah.
He comes in and swings twice with his longsword. You block both with your shield, but then he comes
Don't have
in
a
with
shield,
an
no
underhanded
shield.
attack.
Hmm.
Oh right, with the bar of your warhammer. Then
What I am going to do is I'm going to use my reaction. He needs to make a con save. As my warhammer does flash.
that is a 14.
Fails. He is blinded.
He is blinded. As he makes these attacks, he begins saying, "You're gonna pay for." Oh fuck!
I imagine I'll pay for that too.
That's his turn. Oh man. It's like 3 high initiatives and then everyone else is shit.
Yeah.
Oh, this is interesting.
It's just like us.
Sebastian, you are acting at the same time as Amber.
Well, Amber's not acting here right now anyway.
Right.
By the way, I'm really glad she wasn't melee attack, because that would have been nasty. You can dropping a spell is
So-
a free action, right?
I'm almost certain Amber was going to shoot me. Oh, Jesus.
Spacing is annoying.
So it's
Oh yeah, Sebastian, it's your go.
okay. Already subject. I'm actually just going to actually just run up into melee with the wizard
Okay.
and then just try to do a binding thread right from there.
On her?
Yeah.
Okay, that is
At second level.
right. You gotta roll the hit first.
Does Amber appear to be...
Never mind. 4
buddy.
plus 7.
Oh, no.
Well, an 11.
It's an 11.
Oh, does not hit.
I was expecting her to not have good AC, but I don't think it's quite that bad.
Yeah.
Thatch.
Does Amber seem like she's running?
Amber. Well, it is Amber's turn.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll find
first,
out.
she's got to make a
Oh, not Amber.
wisdom saving throw at the end of her turn. To
Yep.
I keep saying Amber when I mean Lace. This is-
that's. There are more than one women.
this-
More
No,
than
all-
one woman.
all women have one name. All women
that's
are
it.
Amber.
That's a 22.
Yeah, that saves, I'm pretty sure.
All women have one name, and that name is Queen.
Amber shakes off the effect. You don't. Amber has a look on her face that's. You can't. You have no idea what to read
No,
from
I
it.
was actually asking if Lace just looks like she's running. Not Amber. I don't give a shit what Amber's doing, as long as she's not stabbing me in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, does Lace look like she's running or like just repositioning?
You're not sure yet.
Okay.
Next up, it is the mage's turn. She.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. She's not powerful, right?
Wizard of Squishy!
This isn't her fight, right? Haha. Haha. If she's even a wizard. She could be warlocky. She could be sorcery.
Oh, she is like a demon
There's
specialist.
all sorts of things she could be, yeah.
Ooh.
She could be a bard.
Whoa.
Do it. Do it.
A very, very high level Eldritch
I
Knight.
don't like that.
You bounced the counter. Go ahead, do it already.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
She's gonna cast Fireball.
Hell yeah.
No.
Hell yeah. Let's
God
go.
damn it!
Let's go.
Oh, I miss having that spell so much.
Oh man, that's.
Oh yeah. That. Oh, Fireball's always on the spell list.
At least Lace isn't paralyzed. So at least Lace.
Amber,
at least
Amber.
Amber's
You
not
do-
paralyzed.
That
You
was
infested with grain worms.
At least Amber's not paralyzed. So at least she can attempt to save.
We switched the names. Now all women are called Lace.
Jesus.
All women are Lace now.
If she breathes, she's a lace.
This is dumb.
Where's she gonna put it? That's the real question. Who is in the death
Oh,
zone?
no.
Good question.
I'm
Oh,
surely
there's still that barrel.
she's. Oh fuck.
There is.
Oh fuck.
We're
There's a
dead.
reason I said PPK.
We're dead. Let's go.
Oh no.
It's gonna hit. Does she give a fuck about
It's
Bill?
incredible.
I don't know if she does give a fuck about.
Bill's just a
Actually,
chump.
here's the thing. To hit, you're the only one she really cares about, Sebastian, with this. And to hit you, she'd also have to hit Bill.
Fuck
She
Bill.
doesn't really like Bill, though.
Yeah, fuck Bill.
Yeah, she'll hit Bill.
Who-
She'll
who-
hit Bill, but
Oh,
also
yeah.
hit you, Sebastian.
Oh yeah.
Does anyone actually like Bill? Hands up, come on.
I need everyone to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Just one
And
deck
I'm
save
going
or
to
two
add-
deck saves?
It's gonna be one dex save because it's all gonna go off at the same time. I'm gonna add some extra damage because of that barrel.
Don't worry, guys. Slice is still in the bag of holding, so he's protected.
Hey.
Well, that's fine.
How much? Oh, no.
Yay.
Would you like the stats for our adventure we did that I started with? That's like a powdery thing.
Okay, I did an online dice roller for the amount of damage, and
I
It wasn't-
don't like that.
it wasn't as bad as it could have been.
That's the best way to start a sentence. I mean,
So-
it could have been worse for you.
Everyone's dex saves, just going down the usual line.
I rolled double digits. That's a 10.
10,
A big 18
18,
20
and a plus
total.
7, so it helps.
20. Zissy,
13.
13. Bender,
Thank God for my plus one. 16. Really good deck save.
16. Okay.
Did you found the math you wanted to add already?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I already
Alright.
did the math. Okay, so. And then what's Bill's bonus? He. Okay. Sebastian, Vesper, Bender, you take 20 points of fire damage. Zitzi and Raven, you take 40.
That would have literally one-tapped me.
Hey guys. I'm unconscious.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Are you up still, Sissy?
Yeah, just.
Okay, good. So
This is the bad.
I am down about half.
Is that the barrel exploded?
Uh,
Yeah, that literally would have one-shot me from full health. I have 39 max HP.
I have 44. I have 4 left.
Check your inventories. You might have a health potion in there somewhere.
I do. Is there using a health potion in action?
Bonus action, I think, is what we've said.
How many HP is a potion?
For a regular one, it's 44 plus 4.
2d4.
Hey, can I have gloves of
Oh, there's only
missile
two for
snaring the
regular.
fireball?
Yeah.
Just you and that.
Yeah, as you
Fireball.
watch as this mage that's right in front of you, Sebastian, lifts her hand and a mote shoots out, lands just behind you, and you just feel this heat lick at your back. You all watch as it blows up the barrel next to you all, sending shards of the barrel everywhere. I'm
Ow!
also gonna roll a percentile dice.
I
for
would
one
like
other thing that might
to
happen.
roll for ouchies.
Not the treasure pool!
Oh no, it has all melted.
You do see a bunch of coins just go everywhere. It did dip into the treasure pool just a bit.
Where'd she actually center it? I'm curious.
Not much.
Okay.
It would have centered
I'm just curious.
about here.
Oh, here? Okay. I will pop that for the stream right there.
Yeah.
Little 30-foot radius. You love to see it.
That's her turn.
Just fireball, guys. Remember? Just fireball.
Zitzy.
I
It's your
missed,
go.
I missed that spell so much.
That's
Oh fuck.
Raven's unconscious, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
I
How
have
do
35
you-
total HP.
How do
Or max
you
HP.
own unconscious someone?
Heal them.
Any
You
amount
heal-
of healing.
kill
And
them.
you heal them. They're
Any
Yeah.
amount of you.
they're
Okay.
0 HP, so
So what
just
I will
need-
do,
you just need a little bit.
I will cast a 3rd level cure wounds. Wait, I'm gonna. So there's no more explodey things. Just to be clear here.
Yeah, there's
No.
the barrel's gone.
Okay.
The barrel's gone, along
Just wanna make sure.
with all of our health.
I will cast a 3rd level cure wounds on myself, and then
Okay.
I will use my healing potion on Raven. Can I do that?
I'd
Would I have to
say
do the way around?
feeding a. It'd be the other way around. You could
Right,
cast
okay.
a healing potion or a healing spell on her, and then down your potion as a bonus action.
Okay, 3rd
But
level.
feeding a
healing.
potion to someone would be an action.
Yeah, I thought that after I said it. Okay, 3rd level cure wounds on Raven then. So that's 3d8 plus.
Thank you very much.
That's good.
You're the only one who can revive all of us. This is purely selfish.
It's not like I care about you.
7, 7, 3, 7, 7, 17, 20 in total.
The Stardust is
Okay.
on me, by the way, not on
Okay.
you. Remember that.
I think it's also plus your charisma. So
Yeah,
23
so I
total.
did 3d8, so it's 7, 7, 3. So that was 17, then plus 3 charisma.
oh right, yeah. Sorry, my brain, bad math.
No. And then how much did you say the healing potion was? 2d4
Plus
plus
4. Plus 2.
Plus
Plus 2.
2d4.
Sorry, 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. 3, 2, 5, 7. Okay. Okay, we're out of the immediate woods.
I recommend don't getting
and-
it.
And then. Can I move still?
You can move.
I want
Yeah, you can move.
Just out of eye line.
Okay.
And then I want to give it. Oh wait, no. Can I get? I can't give inspiration, can I? Because that's bonus action, right? Yep. Never mind.
Yeah.
Continue.
All right. Bender.
Oh. So I have blind. I have blind by my face. Fuck. I want to get in deeper there, but how beat to shit does Bob look? Blind Bob. After that fireball.
Bill.
Bill, sorry. Bill Bob.
Bill looks not great. He didn't like getting burnt up, but he's not near death's door.
Here's an extremely
Well, actually-
strange. Or is he dead?
Yeah, he's looking rough.
Okay.
But not near dead.
Strange rules question. Can Slice force his own way out
Okay.
of the bag?
That's a good question. Does Slice have use an object as one of the things you can command
Yes.
him to do?
He can do any action. Like any player action you can do.
Can you
Like
can
he
you
can
read Steel Defender to make sure?
Yeah, you know, it was part of their thing. Like he can take sorry. The action can be one on its stat block or some other action.
Or
Like-
some other okay.
Yeah. The intent is literally like the list
Then-
of actions that a player can do, you can all do. So like you can take the shove action, you can do all that. Yeah.
Then I'll say sure.
Okay. Well, that'll be on the bonus action then. I will attack Bill here at advantage. Two-handed.
Okay.
Oh God. Off to a bad start. 16.
16. Let me check his AC. 16 just misses.
All right. Second hit.
His strangely put together armor is like kind of harder to pierce than you were expecting.
I will use my big brain senses and roll a 20. To hit now.
All right.
And go for the weak section where I assume the 20 hits.
Yeah, 20 hits.
This is a D10 of damage.
Fuck.
Very perfectly balanced. That is 11 points of damage.
All right.
A slice will emerge from my shell. Whoop. Because his token's on the thing, so give you more work.
Right.
A fucking
I
Microsoft
will-
paperclip comes out. Hello. Do you require assistance?
I see you're engaging in battle. Use his action.
Yeah, he used his action to climb out of the bag.
Because he has 40 feet of movement. He can get here with 40 feet. If I'm mathing that correctly from here.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll go up the lace.
I mean, that looks.
It says there was 40 feet on the thing.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
he will use all of his
Uh,
movement and skitter up the lace.
Bill will take an attack of opportunity.
At
That's a
disadvantage.
14 to hit Slice.
That misses anyway. But it was
Okay.
that's a disadvantage because he's still
That's a
blind.
7 to hit.
Still,
Okay.
yep, still misses.
All right, he is still blind.
Yeah.
Did you roll this at advantage because he was blind?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's why I was really upset at that
Okay.
first roll. I was like, what the fuck? I rolled an 8 and a 5.
I see. Next
More than
up,
this.
it is.
Yeah, guys, I hope we can make a quiet escape, huh? My
I
ears.
think Operation Fishy Splashy might be optimal.
Yeah. I'll leave.
Maybe.
Just
We're okay
maybe,
for now.
maybe save one first level spell just in case.
I'm
Just, yep. Just in case. Just in case.
Zeetzi's a professional. Come on.
yeah, don't worry.
I mean,
We'll
I'm also saving one first level spell just in case. So I have the same
I
problem.
don't know. It's all right.
We all know what we were tasked to do, and we will do what we believe. Who knows?
You'll do what you believe. Next up, it is Dreklin's turn.
Fuck. I don't like this. This guy scares me.
He can only get the slice, so he's gonna attack your robot.
Dead.
I'm a little robot.
Not the robot.
It's fine. Sometimes you need an
so he'll
HP
make-
an HP pull.
Oh man, this guy's brutal.
Yeah,
How did I not realize?
yeah. I'm like he's fucking ripped that he has a great axe. I know what this guy might be. There's a limited number of things this guy is, and all of them are painful.
He's gonna make 3 attacks against your robot.
Oh. Okay, I'm not under the stat block as well.
Ouch time.
Mm-hmm,
That's a 25, a natural 20, and a 9.
The 9 misses.
Okay. We'll see if he lives that long.
Oh.
Wow.
So,
Not my robot.
Slice takes a total of 27 points of piercing damage.
He's fine. Yep,
Or this would be slashing because I reflavored it to a battle axe, but
that doesn't help him at all.
kind of.
It's still, is it poison damage? Sure, it's not poison damage.
I'm pretty sure.
All right.
That's his turn. Raven, you are conscious, prone.
Okay. I guess first things first, I will use half of my movement and stand myself up. Then,
Okay.
with my action, I will.
Don't worry about Slice. Don't worry about Slice. Slice is just above
Yeah?
the bolt. That could saves. Don't worry.
Okay, if that's the case, then I will summon my Wildfire Spirit on this point right here using my action.
Okay. So that saves for who?
That is a Dex
For
save
no one,
of
I think.
16 for everyone apart
oh
from
no, yeah, it is.
the Gladiator guy.
Okay.
Not Seb though.
So that's.
much-
Lace rolled a natural 1,
How much damage is that?
and the wizard
It's not
didn't do great.
huge amount. Hang on. It's 2d6. So it's only 2d6.
Okay.
What did the other guy roll?
Oh, they both failed.
Oh, sweet.
Slice failed too, so everybody failed.
So everyone who was affected takes 4 points of fire damage.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Okay.
Slice
then-
is still up.
How hurt does Zitzi still look?
Yeah, that's up to Zitzi to say, but she's not looking great.
I'm about a quarter. Quarter good.
Okay, in that case, then using my bonus action, I'll give you a healing word. Only at first level, though. I'm sorry.
Better than nothing.
So Zitzi, you heal 7.
That's pretty pog.
Wait. 8. Not 7, 8.
Alright.
Do we need to put a little X where the spirit is? So.
Okay. Oh, wait. No, yeah, sorry. I've got the spirit mini. I'll bring it in just a sec. There's a whole lot going on.
Yeah, I'll mark where I put it with a little X just for now.
No, I've got it off another map. We're good.
Cool.
Cool.
Sweet. I'll mark them off.
Top of the round.
Yes.
Vesper, it's your go.
Okay. big fiery explosion from that mage lady. Hmm. I am going to. I'm going to walk up to this mage lady, I think.
Okay.
Go up to her. If I go around behind her, would I get like flanking bonus with Seb? He's a bit of extra move.
You would.
Okay, I will do that, and I'm going to stab this mage with my dagger. Yep. Ooh, yep. That's what I'm gonna do. That's a 26 to hit. Almost.
Definitely.
So that is 22 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah, you stain her already red robes with blood.
And I will bonus action, I'm gonna stab with the sword in the other hand. I'm gonna go on the mage again for another one more hit. For a 20 to hit, 20 total. So, and that's
That also hits.
2 points of piercing from my non-magical sword.
Okay. Both attacks digging into her.
And then I am going to comfort. I'm gonna stay there. That'll be my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Lace's turn. Lace is gonna start. She's going to take an attack at Slice.
Slice.
See if that kills it.
Slice is kind of running anyway. Disadvantage on this. Oh, never mind. You can't do that to yourself. Never mind. I lied.
Okay. So an attack. That's a natural 1. Second attack. That's a natural 2.
Oh my god.
Slice is the real evasion tank.
Third attack.
Oh, fuck.
23.
Natural 3? No, it has a 3 in there.
Yeah. 23 hits.
Slice takes 10 points of slashing damage.
Sad robot noises.
Over it.
Is Slice still up?
No.
Oh,
Oh, he's dead. Slices in half. Rip.
She is going to use her hasted attack to throw a dagger at Vesper.
Just 4 attacks with haste. Fuck.
That's a 14 to hit.
Miss.
Wanna mark the concentration?
So it hits the mage instead.
And
In the back of the head.
she's running.
Mother.
Oh, plot twist.
Fucker.
Ah,
Wait. We all jump on the way down.
boat.
Kablooey. No, Kablooey then boat. We'll get her on the way out.
You put a lot.
All
put
of
a
that
lot of
is
faith
she's
into
just
Raven
run.
being You're putting a lot of faith into Raven being able to thread a firebolt through a window or something.
Oh,
while
you might want to
falling.
put her on the gem layer. I can see you're moving over there. Oh, or not. I mean, it's black anyway. But
Yeah, it's black. It's fine.
it's fine.
She's running.
Bitch.
Damn it! I didn't have to heal.
You could have attacked.
It is Bill's turn.
He's blinded.
Blind Bill.
He is. He's going to attack you twice or 3 times with disadvantage.
Yes, please.
It's an 11.
Yes.
It's a 19. Does a 19 hit when you're not using a shield?
I'm gonna use the shield spell, so it doesn't hit.
Okay. And that is another 11.
Ooh. That advantage is useful. Disadvantage even.
Yeah.
Brain.
He needs to die this round. Well, this is the boss fight
Sebastian and
music.
Amber act at the same time. Sebastian, you go first because you're the player.
Why do I
I'm a
hear
player.
boss music?
This is where the demon summoning
It's
starts.
Sebastian's turn, that's why.
A creature just rises from the lake behind us.
You know what? It has to work at some point, right?
I don't know.
I'll do another 2nd level binding thread on the wizard. I have
Okay,
to hit
roll
one
to hit.
of these days.
You have. I think this technically counts as a melee attack, even though it can be at
it's-
range, so you have advantage. Because
Oh, I do have advantage. I'm not saying the advantage is needed because I rolled a 1, but hypothetically, if I had rolled a 1, it would be nice I had advantage. So it's a 17.
a 17 hits. So that is a strength saving throw.
Yep.
That's an 11.
Okay, so he takes 19 damage and is restrained. It's restrained for 1 minute. At the end of its turns, it will take extra damage, but it can use its action to try to break free.
Yeah, the thread wraps around her. And,
Is that interrupted if she takes damage?
on Amber's.
Does that interrupt if she takes damage? Or
Nah, she's just restrained for a minute.
oh,
Until she spends an action to break herself free.
That's
On Amber's turn,
It's good
She
if I hit it, but I need to
says-
hit the attack and then they have to fail the save, so it's not consistent.
Amber's
Sorry,
really
well-
gonna hate us now. Motherfucker. We just made friends. Kill Bill.
oh yeah, I forgot that Amber was also in that fireball, so let me retroactively make a deck save for her.
Oh,
Depending on if she succeeds or not, that may change what she does.
she may be dead.
Oh no, she succeeded.
Okay. I believe that's 20 something, I think.
Amber. Oh. Amber says, she is not fucking getting away from me. And she takes off running in this direction.
Oh,
Fair.
whoa!
She makes it all the way to the stairs with a bonus action dash. However,
She's
she's gonna
zooming.
take some attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
That hits.
Hey, that's a lot of
That
reactions.
misses.
Oh yeah, Bill is no longer blinded.
All right.
Jesus.
This is gone
This is.
simultaneously better and worse than I was expecting.
So to be fair, if she gets away, she's not invading the Empire anymore. We have done a good thing
wait.
today.
What about the pocket watch?
We just.
That does it.
You know, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah. Like,
We,
I'm
no,
right there
here's-
with you.
If
but-
she, if she does get away, we've traded one mortal enemy, Lace, for another mortal enemy, Amber.
Ember. The knights have the sending stone. The knights have the sending stone, and the knights are still outside.
Did we give the knights the sending stone?
If we
Yeah,
did,
we
Knight
did.
have it, and Amber has the other one. Because it's
Okay.
Amber's own. So we would have given up on the we had.
You watch
Amber,
as
we
Amber
don't have
takes
much
off.
to-
Yeah, because I had the other
Oh,
end
okay.
at the time. I don't
figured-
believe I was
thought
ever
we-
Amber
requested
is
to pass it
assailed
over.
by actually, because I checked and that actually did hit. Racy was lower than I thought. She is assailed by attacks from both men as she runs past, but she is just driven at this point, and she shrugs them off as she keeps running towards the stairs.
I think this math works in your favor, Amber.
She's
Yep.
gone a little crazy, maybe.
Maybe. Might be upset at us.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Do we even care if she's upset with us? There's more important things to worry about.
Next up is the mage's turn. The mage is not.
Just give up.
She's
Haha.
very smart.
They're restrained too, right?
I knew I hated wizards.
Yeah. We're cool, right?
You
None of
watch
this is
as
helping me.
the mage, in her restrained form, pulls at her red cloak, and even though she's binded, she just pulls it up enough, and you watch as a mystical energy begins to emanate from underneath the cloak, and then it grows and encompasses her, and then it closes, and she's gone.
This is fine. I'm okay with this. 100%
That's
okay with
It's
this.
it's one less adversary.
Hey,
Looking
we're just getting so many mortal enemies that they're escaping to plague us later. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Oh,
Haha.
yeah, nothing's going to happen.
Ha ha ha.
So how about that shopping trip when we get back to Marble City, huh?
Yeah. Quick, grab.
Yeah.
Quick, Zitsy, jump in the treasure pile so you can fill your boots, and then we'll have enough gold for all the money we're not getting for this.
Ditsy, it is your turn.
Just a little hop into the treasure pile and hop out, and you'll be full of gold.
What's the bloke on the left called in front of Bender?
Bill,
Bill, how's he looking? Is he looking a bit?
I think he's beat up.
Pretty fucked up.
Boy.
Yeah, that would be Pog.
Not quite
God
close,
damn it.
not quite like on death's door, but fucked up.
I had so many ideas. Damn it!
Didn't we all?
Fuck, man. All right.
Damn.
I will fire 2 magic missiles. One at Bill, one at the other big boy.
Tal, I think it is. Oh,
Now,
no, that's
I'm an
Drekken,
idiot
that's
with
Drekken.
this. So,
Right.
how many charges does that take? That's 3 charges, right?
No, just to fire 2 magic missiles, it's no charges. It's 1 charge for 3 missiles.
No, I mean,
It's 1 charge for 3 missiles. 2 charges for 4 missiles.
oh, right. Okay, yeah, all right. 2 charges then, 4 missiles, 2 at each.
Okay.
Which is
Yeah, that's just damage.
yeah, 1d4 plus 1. So 2d4 plus 1 for each. So to Bill, it's 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 8. Wait, yeah, 8 because it's plus 1 to each myself. 8 force damage. And the other guy, it's 3, 4, 5. I was gonna Crown of Madness
Okay.
the big boy, and get him to attack the wizard, but
Oh,
it's bad. I never get to use it.
but when you do,
Ah.
it will be amazing.
All right.
We need to add Cat Jam to the Twitch chat.
Very true.
It is Bender's turn.
Okay, Bill's still up.
Correct.
All right, I'm blinded. I'm just gonna attack him. $19?
19 hits.
15 damage.
15 damage. He's still standing.
Damn it.
He's still standing.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
even.
I'm back,
Oh,
sorry.
he's too far anyway. Alright.
Oh yeah, there's another fireball. We all died.
23.
Yeah, roll a new character. We're rolling our stats right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just got an
23
18
is
for-
my new
that's
character's
pretty right.
strength score. Just saying.
My man's been
Ooh.
hitting the gym.
Holy shit. 14 damage. Let's go. That's almost double max damage.
He is barely standing.
Bitch. My bonus weapon. I mean, yeah, that's my turn. I don't have much of a bonus action now that I don't have my robot. So,
All right.
yeah,
It is Dreklin's
I'm
turn.
gonna move to the other side of him. Over here.
Okay. Dreklin marches forward and takes his battle axe and is going to swing 3 times at you, Vesper.
Evasion tank, Vesper. Evasion tank.
Come on, evasion tank.
I believe.
I'm gonna draw my shield actually with my bonus action, so I'll just crack
That's
on.
a 14.
Misses.
Okay, come on, evasion tank.
It's a 22.
Evasion tank.
That one will hit.
Let me double check. You take 13 points of slashing damage.
I will uncanny dodge. So that's
Okay.
what's about 7.
That's 6. We'll
6.
round down.
Okay, cool.
Third attack is an 11.
Miss.
Yes.
Evasion tank.
Evasion bucket tank. How are you looking?
I'm alive.
Okay.
Raven.
Okay. For my action, yeah. How bad is Vesper looking?
Not great.
Okay. I can't burn a third level. I don't have any seconds left. So I will cast Cure Wounds on Vesper. But as she is standing next to my Wildfire Spirit, I am going to cast it from my spirit. So
Okay.
the flames surrounding this spirit, they sort of well up and then pass over to you and just circle around you as you heal 6 points of healing. I rolled a 1.
Nice.
Yeah, undid his damage from last time.
That's one more turn Vesper
that's
lives.
all right. I'm sorry, I couldn't do more. That's fucking annoying. And then for my bonus action, I will command my spirit to flame seed this motherfucker.
Okay, I believe that's a ranged attack, so it's at disadvantage.
Yes, it is. That okay. In that case, then, can I make my spirit back up? Actually, rather than back up, can I make it hover 20 feet in the air, if that's possible?
The ceiling is about 10 feet tall. It can hover to a point where it's just about out of range.
Oh, is that not open?
Okay.
there? Oh, okay. I think I get it. now.
No. This is
Okay,
closed.
if that's
Okay.
the case, then
Okay. The map is
The
making more
floor
sense to me
area
now.
is the inside is the actual
Right. No, I
building.
was talking about the like where the seating area is and like the half circles. I thought those were okay. Okay, I understand now.
You can see the big
if that's the
wall.
case, then
Yeah, the half
it'll go.
the half circles are open.
Yeah. Okay. The map suddenly is
Okay.
crystallizing in my mind right now.
He's gonna take a attack of opportunity on your spirit,
That's
and that's
fine.
a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that the AC is 13.
There's the-
That's
the
8
back
points of
correct.
slashing damage.
Okay.
He only gets one reaction.
2, 3, 4.
That was a close one. It was a close one.
And yeah,
that is-
flame seed.
Oh, but he acted, so
It's 3. Oh, 22.
22. That hits.
And then that is 7 points of fire damage.
All right. Vesper.
So the magic lady just vanished in front of me, and now there's this shadow. Spooky man. Well, the wildfire spirit flew high up in the air, which in theory means I'm just gonna stab this guy trying to kill me.
All right.
Where did I go? That is a 22 to hit.
For sure.
And I believe that is a sneak 8. Because the wildfire spirit flew away. More than 5 feet. So 1v1 me, bitch.
I like that energy.
22 points of damage.
Okay.
She angry. Ooh.
Hmm.
As you stab into his abs, that's like a 8-pack.
Not his abs. His perfect abs.
Does your dagger bend with just the absolute sheer force and resilience of his abs?
That would be a she best.
Do some sparks fly off? You know?
It's like a fucking grinding saw. You can
grinding, huh?
sharpen the dagger with that shit.
I think it was like a tuning
And
fork.
grind on those ads.
I'm not saying I wouldn't.
What are you doing, Vesper?
There's a faster way down, you know. Just saying.
I'm very aware. I am. I'm going to attempt to walk. Step here.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna attack with my bonus action.
All right.
19 to hit.
That hits.
An extra 1 piercing damage.
All right.
That one could mean all the difference.
Yeah, I could do with one piercing damage on Bob here. On Bill.
I'm gonna step over this way and end my turn.
All right. Laces go. Where does she get?
Actually, they burned both their reactions, didn't they? Ooh.
After this, we're probably all fugitives now, aren't we?
Not if we capture Lace.
Okay.
Hey, they can't hate us if a mission goes badly. That's not how it works. Come on.
Depends. It depends what Amber tells them. I think.
Bill.
Even then, like, we haven't done anything technically against all the rules.
I was
Because she did just go for a wound. I mean, it's just
True.
weakening her
True,
for
true,
capture.
true.
Because she wasn't going to go willingly to be captured, so you had to, you know. See, you can explain anything away.
I think it's hard to explain the whole person I put on her away though.
She's gonna be upset about that one.
Yeah,
Bill,
yeah,
is
true,
gonna
true.
take
So you're screwed.
3 attacks
We're
against
fine.
you, Bender.
How many attacks against me?
The first is a 3. The first is a 21.
Okay.
I was just
This is
protecting.
with his longsword, so. You take 8 points of slashing damage. That's an 18.
I have my shield out now. So.
Oh, you switched to your shield. Okay.
Yeah, I grabbed that because I had my free bonus action. So I was just like,
Okay. Then that does not hit, and that's a 23.
that hit.
You take 9 points of piercing damage.
I'll be with my bonus action next
9.
turn. Ooh boy.
How you looking?
Uh,
Cool. That's all I need.
You know.
Another round like that is gonna be good. Yeah, I need to build a die.
Amber. What the hell is Amber gonna do at this point?
Brennan, go Amber. Ace. Ace to the bandits.
I think that is what she's gonna do, actually.
Oh, nice now with Amber.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh well.
Hey, if
To
Amber
be fair,
dies,
there was no good way out of this scenario.
No,
No.
we missed a couple really close rolls.
Oh yeah, we almost nailed it. But
I mean,
like,
if we
that
got the
was
watch,
only
if we got the watch from that,
yeah,
how many?
yeah, if we got the watch, that would have been
Given-
nuts. But
yeah.
it was just
Given
hard.
given how we couldn't get the watch, this has gone far better than I
Yeah.
ever would have
Yeah,
guessed
yeah,
without
The
getting.
moment we didn't get the watch, I think like things weren't
Yeah,
going to
you-
be good. But we did a lot better than I think we had any right to be doing.
It's true. It's true.
Yes.
You really shook her to her core with those persuasion checks. That definitely swung things.
We're the party of talking.
Twang ring.
See, even in all of our planning, none of us thought, what do we do if Lace runs from us? Like, we didn't think that was ever going to
Yeah, that was not in the plan.
happen.
I mean, to be
And
fair,
she's running away,
Lace-
and now it's like,
but Lace was like until we changed her entire outlook on life, Lace would have been too cocky to run.
that's yeah.
How is there like actual barriers around this overlook? Like are there fences?
Yeah, there's railing. There's railing.
Like how high per se?
Like waist high,
Okay,
like
you
2
could,
to 3
you
feet.
could jump over it.
Sorry, Sebastian, it's your turn.
Okay. It said Bill's very low. Jacqueline is just being a Chad. She's probably fine.
Mm-hmm. Basically.
Which understandable, have a nice day.
When you've got abs like that, how can you not?
Exactly. I mean, he's always having a good day. I think. Okay, I don't know what to do. Want to keep chasing? That seems terrible. I'll make some attacks again. I'll try and finish off Bill with some needles. The first one's an 11. The second is a 15.
The 15, or no, never mind. Sorry, against this guy. Neither hit.
Bill's a tough can.
He's just got some good armor. You got bonus actions, right?
Not any that do anything. I can hide. I will.
Don't your needle? Can't you do a bonus attack with them?
Oh yeah, I was considering. Well, it's these was as is. It says that when it's making an attack roll with it, so I'm just wondering if I can use that after already making the rolls for the fan or needles.
As long as they're light, you can do bonus action. Unless it's the whole move.
Oh, it's true. I mean, I do if I summoned
typically
up two, but
speaking-
I had talons and ribbons. I can only have 2 weapons at a time. I would have to have sudden 2 sets of talons to do that.
Typically speaking, I would say you'd have to say beforehand, but this time I'll let you do it just because
I'll
it's
just
been a
make-
while since you've used like
Yeah,
that.
I'll just do a
ability,
first
so-
level. I'll just one extra attempt.
All right.
Okay, that one's a natural 20.
Okay.
Okay.
Shit.
It doesn't get my ability score modifier for the damage, so it's just the dice.
Mm-hmm.
There's 9 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Hell yeah.
Undeserved.
Oh, thank God. Yeah.
I guess I turn around if the wizard disapparated. I just see Billy's looking low, so I try and shoot some talons, but I'm still a bit stumbling from the previous attack, and then I just shoot one last one, and it just goes right in the neck, and it just goes back
Right.
out. And it's well, it's like it bleeds up, but it's mostly just like it's surprisingly small. You know, just like
He like stumbles, and
it's just like
stumbles
dies.
backwards down the stairs and falls past you, Raven, and dead into the pile of money.
And blood all over the money.
That's
Brings you meaning to the term blood money.
Ooh. Oh.
So, in other news,
That's the response I'm looking for.
Oh man.
Okay.
I feel so bad for Amber.
Uh
I don't know if she's gonna get out.
oh god, my brain.
How many-
Zitzi.
My music keeps breaking, can you not?
All right, cool. I move up here. And wait, yep, yep. And then I will use poison spray. That's a Constitution saving throw.
Poison just bounced off his ass is the question.
Boing. None of my poison sprays
Alright.
are going well.
His abs are just like a
Constitution.
sheet of glass.
He's probably got good, but
Wow.
that's a 9.
Hey,
Rolled
alright,
real
that-
low.
That is 2d12.
Ooh.
Which is a 16 poison damage.
All right. Wait, 16?
Yeah, 2d12.
Damn.
Good shit.
Yeah, 10 and a 6.
Yeah, you expel this poison and towards him, and he just starts coughing, and you see a bit of blood come up as he coughs on this spray of poison.
Nice.
Bender.
And I'll give inspiration to.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Vespa.
Okay.
How bad does Declan look? Dreckland?
Oh, Draza.
He's looking fine.
Fine? Okay.
He's taking some knocks.
Alright, never mind. That makes it really. Bonus action, I'm going to. I already rolled it. Take one of my healing potions and just down it for 6 health. Ow. And then I will action Ray of Frost, Mr. Dreckland. Natural 20.
Okay.
So that's
Okay.
All right.
4d8 of cold damage.
Hook him up.
If ever there was a time to
Oh,
roll a
shit.
nat 20, let's go. Okay. Ooh, that's ooh. Okay. That's 10. That's 25 cold damage. 8873.
Yeah, you blast into the side.
His speed's reduced by 10 feet as
You
well.
see immediately where you blast, the cold energy moves across his body, and suddenly his skin's looking like a lot more pale, like someone that's been shirtless in a snowstorm.
I'll tell you what that looks like in a day. And I am. He still looks all right, I guess.
After that, he's not bloodied yet.
All right. Okay. I see where this is going.
Yes. Guys,
I'm gonna just say, beef. We can maybe cut her off, and I'm gonna run and jump.
Okay.
Oh, that's a choice.
You all watch as Fender just leaps off the side of the building.
See where this is going. I don't care about this guy.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a reaction,
Uh,
which I will use at some point, but I'm wait until other people might join me.
Okay. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
You fall 500 feet in a round.
It's not immediately.
You-
I think.
I'm gonna
Okay.
gonna rule. I'm gonna rule that you fall immediately on your turn. It is still your turn.
Okay. So
You will have to cast Featherfall, or you're going to slam into the water.
I can't like group the people with all of it.
If you all wanted to if you wanted to wait, but you jumped off the tower. If you wanted to wait and then you could
No
all
one
jump
else is
off at the
going
same
with you
time,
right
that
now.
would be one thing. But
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I was like, okay. If no one, if I have to wait for everyone to get to the edge to jump, then yeah, I will sit here and wait a full turn, and so we can all jump together. Then, because otherwise, like, we'll all die. Yeah. No. Like.
I'm gonna say you jumped off the tower.
Yeah, you did kind of
Okay.
get yourself
You
off
did,
there.
you did.
Can I just say?
Yeah.
what-
Okay. I didn't
just jump.
think falling. Okay.
Falling is pretty instantaneous. You can't exactly hold your spell.
It's a reaction. I'm not holding a spell. I'm waiting for like them to jump.
Yeah, but people
Yeah.
fall quickly,
Okay,
and people
okay.
take time to move. You
I
said,
cast-
"Let's
I
go,"
cast
and jump
Featherfall.
over.
I
Yeah.
cast Featherfall. Yeah. No. That's the ruling. That's
Okay.
the ruling.
Can you,
So
can you like do the Roadrunner thing and like run in place for a little bit and keep yourself afloat?
one thing to note, however, is that with Featherfall you fall 60 feet around. So you descend 60 feet. You are still in the air.
Yeah.
Is what I'll give you with Featherfall. And it is a range of 60 feet. So
Yeah, but then
if
then like
everyone else jumped off at the exact point you did, you could Featherfall them.
but I'd have
again.
to do one each person, so it wouldn't be worth it. There's no point in me doing that then.
Featherfall during initiative is a little tricky.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, the multiple people thing
it
is
is-
mostly when like lots of people fall at the same time, not
Yeah.
one after another.
It is Dreklin's turn. I'm gonna
You
give
guys should probably all
a-
go there to wait together with Zitzi then, because
Oh yeah.
that's what's gonna have to happen. You guys are all gonna have to sit, hold your action, and then all jump.
That makes sense.
Sorry. I'm sorry I fucked you guys there. I didn't realize that was the rules.
Just our best physical
So-
fighter just yeets himself off the side as
Whoa,
well.
whoa, 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 whoa. Best physical? Whoa.
That's true. He doesn't
It's
have
not
size now, so.
Oh my god, can my music stop breaking? Like
It's not
every
just you,
time
I think it's all of us.
it
Yeah.
breaks.
Yeah, it's just roll 20 is a great service. Please sponsor us.
Dreklin. Oh god, it's 5:41.
Yeah, no,
I didn't realize how late it was.
We started at
Yeah.
like
Yeah, the fight started at like 11:30.
yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
It's fine. Next week won't be as long, so
It was
Yeah.
big dramatic.
It was a lot going on. Things kind of
Oh, yeah,
escalated
yeah.
in a not.
It's a very justified long session.
Yeah.
No.
Dreklin is going to say, I have no quarry with any of you. Leave now. And she's going to hold an attack against Vesper.
Surprisingly reasonable, Bandit King.
He knows that we'd kill him. Right.
he's quaking in his boots.
Oh,
He's
my
very
abs, they can't
large
stand up
boots.
today.
Raven, what do you do?
Oh, that is a question, isn't it? So he's letting us go. Bender just yote himself. Really fucking good question. What am I gonna do? Sebastian and Sebastian and Vesper, and Zitzi, you are all still up here. Who's looking the most hurt?
I think Vest.
I'm like 50%. I'm like 50%.
I'm doing
Well, it's because I took precisely half my health as damage from the fireball.
I'm okay.
Who needs healing the most?
I'm alive. I'm up.
I'm just about half. So.
Well, I mean, also like this guy,
Yeah.
he's not attacking us, so
Yeah.
Bonus action. Bonus action, Vesper. I'll cast Healing Word on you. Oh, Max, you heal 9 points.
Ooh, okay.
And then for my action, I will summon my wings. So a pair of angelic radiant wings come out my back. And then I'm going to move over to the ledge where Bender just yote himself from.
Okay.
Actually yeeted? He's
yo.
And my spirit, it just chills. It just takes a dodge action if I don't command it.
Okay. Do you move?
Yeah, I move over to the edge. Hang on. I have a fly speed of 30. Am I able to get to the edge? Hang on. Let me actually use the ruler. Yes. I'm just going to yeet myself off the edge as well, because I can fly.
Okay.
So, Bender, you see Raven. Oh. Well, actually, I'll jump off, but I'll stay flying. I'm not gonna let myself fall. I'm just gonna stay flying over the edge.
Okay. It is. Okay. Oh. All right. Vesper, it's your go.
Oh, this is. I am going to. I'm gonna run back to the top of the stairs. And I'm going to hold my action. I will wait for both Izitzi and Sebastian to no longer be up here
Okay.
before I jump.
All right. You are holding your action. You all watch as Amber comes running back up the stairs
Oh gosh.
and running back this way, and she's like huffing it. And And as she like makes eye contact with you, Sebastian and Zitzi, she's just going, go, go, go!
Okay.
All right.
Like, that's what's happening.
Let's skip Zitzi.
Great. I guess I'll look at the dude, big dude. I'll sort of like give him a nod, then also middle finger, and then run over to.
Okay.
Oh, anger the very nice man.
I'm like, thanks, but also you're a twat. All right. Run over to Vesper, and
Oh, anger the nice man.
I'll cast Featherfall, which is 60-foot range, so it should cover everyone in this area.
Of all the things we've done to him this fight, that's what hurt him the
Okay.
most.
I'll say, yeah. Vesper, if you wanted to, because Featherfall is a reaction as someone's falling.
Yeah.
So it's a
I need to
little,
wait
it's a little
for Saul
tricky
to jump
time-wise.
and
But
then.
Oh, can
Cast
I
it.
not say that I saw Bender fall and I'm like,
You can't cast it on.
I can't. I don't know that you've got Featherfall. In fairness.
No, I told you. Yeah. I've mentioned this before.
basically, if you wanna like
don't
hold your action to jump
Yeah.
next turn, or
Yeah.
jump like when Sebastian gets here.
You guys all have to
three of
jump
you
at the same time, yeah.
Then
Plus, the thing is, like, we also kind of
Then-
need to wait for Amber to, otherwise, like,
Yeah, you
we're
guys
kind
all.
of assholes.
That's what I'm saying. You
Yeah.
guys all have to
Go, go,
actually
go.
wait and jump at the same
Like
time.
another
Otherwise, you
turn.
can't.
Yeah.
You'll just die. So
Just
Alright.
go, go, go. Okay, bye.
That's me then.
it's up to you.
Yeah.
It's up to
I'll
you
run over
then.
here and I'll just hold it until we're ready to jump.
because you cast someone on the ground, they don't get it. So
Okay. Bender, you float another 60 feet down.
where am I at?
After another 60 feet, you just about touch down with the water,
Okay.
and you, as soon as your feet touch the water, the spell ends, and you sink into the water. You're now floating.
You
Okay.
Still
And
have water breathing.
that isn't. I can hold my breath for an hour. So can I? While I was flying down, I would have been looking to see if I see Laysenholm. Or I.
You are.
towards the front, yeah.
Okay, make a perception check.
Yeah.
This is an action because you are actively scanning the environment as you
Okay.
float down.
Okay, that's fine. 14. Or just like if there's any
14.
activity.
You You don't see Lace, but you do see a lot of bandits moving around the tower now. You hear like footsteps as you descend, like marching up,
Would I have been able to?
and you see. Yeah, as you touch down in the water, you are like perpendicular to the land bridge, or the building that like leads up
Yeah.
into the next
the bridge
tower.
is this side, right?
Yeah, the bridge would be this side. Yeah.
Good, I picked the right side.
Yeah, you are just about too far for anybody to have noticed you touch
Okay.
down into the water yet.
But I don't see anyone like on the shore. Kind of more.
You do see some people on the shore, kind of around the land bridge that leads up.
Okay, so I just see people. I can't tell if they're. Yeah, that's.
I mean, you see bandits.
Okay.
They're not Lace.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right. Oh. I mean, if we're gonna do this, then yeah, I guess I'll do this. As I touch down, I will cast Expeditious Retreat on myself. And so 30 feet run plus a 30-foot dash in the water would be half to 30 movement.
Okay. Did I skip Sebastian, by the way? I might have skipped Sebastian.
Oh yeah, I would
Yeah.
take. Yeah, I'm at the same time as Amber. That makes sense.
Right. Yeah. Sorry. That's why.
Yeah, that
In
makes
that
sense.
case-
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so
I
sorry.
would have just run over. Well, before running over, I'd be like, no hard feelings. Bye. And run over, and also get ready to jump when the team's ready to jump.
Okay. So you've got
just
3
waiting for
people
Amber.
ready to jump. Okay. You're waiting for Amber. Got it. Bender, is your turn's done?
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, so I looked around and then I moved 30 feet in the water. I do
Okay.
not have
I
swim
think you have. Do you have a swim speed?
Nope. I do not.
Oh, but does water breathing give you a swim speed?
I don't know.
Nah.
I don't.
Still got water breathing.
Yeah, we established that back in the,
Yeah.
the sewer adventure.
Yeah, I
that
had
we could
I had
breathe
a
the
swim
water, we
speed
could not
because
swim
I
that well.
cast Alter Self in the sewers.
All it says is that the spell grants up to 10 creatures
you
you can
don't
see
get
within
it.
range the ability
Right,
to breathe
okay,
underwater
so
through spell ends.
you-
Affected creatures also retain their normal mode of
Right.
respiration. Doesn't look like, yeah. Just
Right, so you swim
feet.
15 feet closer to the shore. You haven't quite reached it yet.
It would be 30 feet 'cause I can dash with Expeditious Retreat on the turn.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So you swim 30 feet. You're still not at the beach yet, but you've got another 15 feet of swimming. Okay. Raven. You see Drecklin just hold another attack if any aggressive creatures come at him, but he seems to have backed off.
Okay. I would just say, I'll see you all down there, and I will just tuck in my wings and just go into a full dive.
All right, you descend at 500 feet a second per round, but at the last second before you hit the water, you extend your wings once again and steady yourself just above the water.
Okay.
I'll say you used 5 feet of movement for that.
Cool. If that's the case, I'll just move the rest of my 25 feet just closer to shore.
All right.
And I just need to check if I can, what it is to dismiss my spirit.
Rip Slice's carcass just lost to time.
I can build another one.
Oh no.
I can rebuild,
I have the tools.
We have the technology.
Okay, it doesn't look like I can actually dismiss my spirit. It just chills for an hour.
And you can
So
just,
I'll
if you cast another one, I think it automatically dispels the other one.
I don't have another.
Oh yeah.
I'm all out of wild shapes. I'll just say then before I dive. That's going to be there for a while. It won't hurt you, and then I'll just go into a dive and do the same.
It can
gonna
follow
hang
you.
out.
It can follow you just slowly.
It's a bonus.
Make a
It's
Make a persuasion check,
okay.
Isn't movement?
unless you're lying, in which case.
Movement-
I mean, even
Take your bonus.
even if the dude attacks it, like it's fine.
Movement doesn't take your
Fucking
bonus.
one! Natural one!
Right?
Natural one.
Which-
He eyes
it-
it more
which
suspiciously.
Is it 2? Is it 2?
All right.
He
You get the
Oh,
sense
then-
he's maybe gonna kill your wildfire spirit.
That's fine. It
That's
doesn't-
understandable.
It doesn't take a bonus action to move your spirit. It's free.
It if mm,
It's free to move it. That
no,
works the
it's a
same
bo-
as
it's- does it?
yeah. It's the same as mine. All the pet
Have it
classes do
running
the same
laps
thing.
around him to keep him distracted for a
You
bit.
just issue a command to move it.
Ugh.
If it,
Be able
if
to
it,
make it, yeah.
for it to do an action, it's your bonus action. But for you to move it, it's just
Okay, right. I thought it was just bonus action to do anything with it.
nope.
If that's the case, then yeah, I'll make it follow me. Retcon
Okay.
the if that's all right. I did not. know.
Sure. You'd know how your thing works. I think it's got a 30-foot speed, so it follows behind.
Yes.
Next up,
So,
you watch as pouring from the stairs.
Here we go.
I am glad I
Oh,
did this
no.
then suddenly.
Let me select all of these.
You know, on your way down, there's still kablooey. We can still do kablooey, guys.
I haven't been given the code yet.
I wasn't gonna do it while you guys were on the tower.
You see a fuck ton of bandits just start swarming out of the stairs.
So wait, how far is Raven from me at this point? Because she's all the way at the water, right?
She would have moved 25 more feet, and you moved 30, so she's like 5 feet behind you, but in the air.
I'll just look up and be like, kablooey once they're out.
Kablooey once they're out.
Okay.
All right, get on with it, Amber. Come on.
For the sake of brevity, Vesper, if you don't do anything on your turn, it comes back to Amber.
Yeah, no, I'm just waiting to leap.
All right, Amber makes it to you all and immediately jumps off as soon as she gets here. Let me make sure she can. Oh, yeah. And you all jump off as soon as she does.
Yep.
You're welcome. And then I'll just feather fall as all.
Wait till you're just
Actually,
like
I
2
wait.
feet
Yeah,
above the ground.
I'm gonna wait
Yeah.
until we're like pretty low, just to like fuck with her a bit.
All right, yeah,
No,
you
it's
wait.
not the
You
time
wait
to fuck with
until
Accidentally do it a bit late.
until you're about
hold it.
60 feet. Until you're close enough to the ground that when you do cast it, you do descend the rest of the way down, and you're now all splashed down into the water.
Sploosh.
I'm gonna pull us out of initiative for now. You all beginning swimming back towards shore, and Raven, are you attempting to do this
Yes.
explosion
Do
plan?
it, do it, do it, do it.
You betcha.
This is the coolest exit ever. Is what this has now become.
If this actually works.
Also, yeah, she might be
Well,
on
wait.
that floor, so this could be interesting.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm gonna yell to Amber, "Where's Lise?"
I didn't find her.
Ah, shit.
Do it. Do it.
We might find her charred corpse.
We might not.
Sorry.
This is a lot of
I yelled over. Sorry. As we're
You
following.
would know.
Sixth floor.
You would know that it is the 6th floor.
What
Go
floor
ahead
is
and
the
give me a perception check to see if you can see.
Okay. I'm good at perception. That's a 19 on my perception.
19. No, from this angle you don't. Well.
This is the
With a
sound of our
19, you don't quite see an angle to shoot at these barrels from down here.
If that's the case, I'll just fly back up, and I've got 30 feet to fly, so I'll just go however many feet in the air
Okay.
that's needed to kablooey.
Okay. 30 feet would get you
Down.
on par with it. So you fly
Just
30 feet.
so- Quick question, sorry. So the armory with all the black powder is on the 6th floor. Which floor
Right.
was the penthouse?
12th or 15th technically. Yeah, 15th, not 12th. 15th.
Shit, oh.
Just do it. Just do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do
Blow
it.
the
Do it.
middle
Do
of the
it.
building
You're
and
not
then
gonna
the
find
comes
her.
down with it.
Just blow it up.
Fuck it. Fuck it,
Maybe it
alright.
gets her,
Yeah,
maybe it
we can do
doesn't.
Blow
knows?
this joint. This is what we're saying.
Okay.
Remember we
And
said
you-
You get on level, and you float up. You see through the window, and then past like a hallway. You just see the edge of a barrel of black powder, and you would know from your time in this building that there are many more behind it. So go ahead and give me an attack roll. It is going to be at half cover because you are shooting through some obstacles,
Okay.
which I think
Well,
did
I
have
fire,
believe.
do the big fire spells.
That works.
and we'll do like a
I don't have
this.
if I had a second level left, I'd cast Scorching Ray, but I don't.
What
And
about
I
third
don't want
level?
to waste my last third.
I want to do.
I don't. I have one left.
Fair.
Unless, do I have a first level that might help? That might let me. No, I only have one first level spell left anyway. Don't bother. Okay. 20 total.
20.
12 plus 8.
You line up your shot. The firebolt releases, passes through the window, through the hallway, strikes the barrel, and that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
It's one of those like cinematic shot at the end of the episode. Like you see, you just one of the shots where it follows the shot going and it just hits it. You see the spark start, and then it cuts to the credits, and you're like, oh.
Oh my god.
There's just a still of every character. It's like dun 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 dun.
You have to have
Oh,
reaction shots where they'll go.
This might kill Lace. We might actually kill Lace.
Oh wow.
Oh man, this is.
We'll be able to prove it though.
Holy shit.
I mean, there's proof, and then there's like we destroyed their entire base.
Yeah, it's like, well, we don't have her body, but
Oh,
bro.
Listen, if she comes back free of charge, we'll go after her.
oh lord.
Hey,
Well,
I
that could
bet
have gone
that.
worse.
No, we're all gonna have to go
This-
through.
That was a wild
We
session.
do have. Oh, we do have to go through the ruins because we're gonna have to
man.
find the watch.
Amazing.
The watch isn't gonna break.
Oh,
That was-
We're gonna have
definitely
to
do
go.
need to watch.
The watch. We're just gonna see the watch and
Oh,
be like,
see, the strat is we need to just have a nice night's rest. We have Raven get locate object back up again,
true.
and then we're good. We do just need to sleep
Yeah.
first.
Unless,
Yeah.
unless that watch literally just went into space.
Lord almighty.
Well, we'll find out.
Oh boy.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
It's a wild
Right.
episode.
So
Well,
next
thank you
week-
everyone for tuning in to this extra long session
Yeah.
of Roll Check.
That's like
We'll be back next
6
week to
hours?
see.
Next week will be a
What
4-hour
happens?
session. It won't be longer than that because
Right. Yeah.
it's football.
We've
Yeah.
we've got one of those nerds that like football in the party.
I prefer fantasy football, where you combine D&D and fantasy football.
No, fancy
that just,
football. that's
Blood Bowl?
Yeah.
There's a great Matt Mercer
Yeah,
sketch where he
same,
does.
same brain. Same
Same
brain.
brain.
I've seen it.
Honestly, looks super interesting.
We'll
Man.
see you all next week.
See
everyone.
you around.
Thank you for
Thanks,
staying up.
Bye guys. Thanks for coming.
Bye. See ya.
Bye.